You know, if I did this more than once every 6 months or so, I might remember how to do it every time. Anyway, uh, yeah. So, indeed, uh, what is going on? Wow. Okay, hold on. There's clear an error. Anyway, what are we doing today? We're playing Fortune Street, but not the one on the Wii. That one's good, but this one is maybe even better. So yeah, I'm going to figure out what's wrong with my emotion engine really quick. Yes, okay, I think I'm back to feeling normal with myself. Anyway, so yes, we're playing some Fortune Street today and I felt like streaming it for no real reason. Just felt like it. Just felt like it. So anyway, we will do that. This is Fortune Street Special, and as you can see, there's more than just the Dragon Quest characters. There's Final Fantasy characters as well, and no Mario characters because it's a PS2 game. This is, of course, an English patch. For unexplained reasons, the opening theme is just Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I guess that's copyright free, but anyway. What I'm trying to do is unlock the Sphere mode, which I've heard interesting things about. Unfortunately, I have to do the tournament first, so we're going to do that. And I'm getting echo. There we go. Anyway. So, we can choose a character here. So there's no Mii's, of course, so we'll be able to do that. One thing that I admittedly do like about this game, it is, as you can see, kind of half translated here. All the important stuff is translated. I think there's actually other translation patches that you can use, but this one's working for me just fine. One thing I do like, so unpopular opinion, I do not like Akira Toriyama's art style. It kind of turns me off to Dragon Quest. And I like that in this game instead of that art style, the Dragon Quest characters are rendered in a... It's not really chibi. It's kind of cutesy, I guess. But it looks uniform with the Final Fantasy characters, I guess, at least. There's not that, like, disconnect between the, oh, here's the Dragon Quest characters and here's the Mario characters. Who do you have to play as someone? Oh, there's two different versions of Yuna. Okay. I unlocked Yuna last night, but I was like, I'm pretty sure Yuna was already unlocked. So there's the 10-2 where she's got the guns and the 10 where she's got the staff. Okay. Haven't played 10-2, but you know. Clearly 10-2 is the most recent game when this game came out, because they've got the trio from that game here. So, this is my favorite Dragon Quest character purely because of Fortune Street. And I think Fortune Street is the only time she's ever actually been called Princessa. She's just the Princess of Moonbrook. But they shortened it to Brook in this fan translation because they only have, 5 spaces for a name. So I could do this guy because of the goggles. I guess he's the... Well, he's from 2, so I guess he's either the first hero or the other hero in that game. I think there's 3. We can also be Tifa, who is not nerfed in this game whatsoever. Uh-huh. Yep. But I'm gonna be Renoa because she's blue and she's cute. Alright, so we've cleared slime and chocobo difficulties, which means we're out of baby mode. And we're gonna do at least 2, maybe 3 of these today. Okay, see, now I want to play Princessa because Princessa is gonna be one of the opponents here. Okay, and we are last to go, so that's not good. Not my preferred. Fortuna and not Star Fox. Okay, we actually can clear this by getting second. I honestly thought by this point they would make you get first on everything. But we'll at least do a good warm-up. The worst thing about going forth is that I have to wait to turn off all the banter. Queen Square turn 1, very useless. I think this guy's name is Ragnar the Red, but I guess they shortened it to Ryan, so... Not being a big Dragon Quest fan whatsoever, and being not the biggest Final Fantasy fan, I have limited knowledge of most of these boards. But it's fine, because it's still Fortune Street. I have no idea why they went left when they could have went... Or why they went right, rather. When they could have gone left and at least got a venture card. Anyway, let's make sure to turn that game speed up to max. And let's assess this board. Alright, so this is Fortuna. So is this like a casino? I guess so, right? Yeah, there's definitely a cards table down there. Okay. Let's see, so we've got a rectangular loop. A bunch of rectangles, basically. A bunch of rectangles. We have a spade up here. Heart here. So up here is going to be completely dodgeable if you can get a suit yourself. This is going to be the main loop, and probably this... Oh, there's a vacant lot here? Nice, okay. Okay, so purple's going to be the best district, and it does have 6 actually as well. Because you're going to have to commit and go around that way. Given that the diamond is here, you can also avoid this area with the hearts just as well. So I think I definitely want to try to focus over here. That's probably why they went that way. But we'll see what we can get. And, well, I'm not paying him 45, so I guess I'm going to be the only one who goes over this way. I do feel like that's probably the weaker side of the board, but who knows, maybe I'll just go around and grab the heart. So he's actually going that way. I feel like I do want to try to make a beeline for the purple if I can. First venture card. I noticed the computers in this game... Oh, great. Well, I guess that's fine this early. Actually, I'm actually completely fine with that, so it's going to warp everyone to his space. But I've noticed the computers in this game tend to make vertical lines with their venture card selections, whereas typically I'm used to them being in horizontal lines, and I wonder if that's because this is the Japanese version, because, you know, Japanese can write vertically. Give it 2. Well, no new property, but I'll definitely take the venture card. Pick my standard 3-3 starting points. Too bad I have to be one more step. Okay, nice, I'll give it a shot. Too bad I can't actually be blue. That's one of my biggest complaints about this game, is the colors go in strict turn order, as opposed to trying to match what color your character is. It makes it kind of tough to remember whose is what. Granted, there's a very obvious, you know, thing in the bottom right there. I do like, also, you can't really see it right now, on this version there's the flag on top of all the scores at the bottom, and it kind of shows you a visual indicator of how close someone is to winning the game. Take a break score should not matter. Let's see if we can get any of the purples, would be great. Looks like we should be able to. Oh, we get the vacant lot! Nice! Okay, that is a thinker. Hello, sir! Let's see. Oh, the 3-star shot is called wood. Let's see. We want the hangar, aka balloon port. The shrine, I think, is like the tax office. Yeah, right? Yeah. Definitely not the phone. I do generally like checkpoints, but especially this early when there's all these unowned shops. I think I'm just gonna go with the balloon port. Generally, I feel one of the stronger ones. Let me fix the chat. I was going to try something funny with the chat. and by funny I mean reasonably advanced past 2015 YouTube technology. Oh, that's me. Sufficient. Alright, see if we can get a double here. Yeah, 2, 3, or 4 would be fantastic. Nice. So we are able to get a natural double in the purple, which shouldn't be that hard. There's 6 of them. So for my route here, I guess I've only gotten 1 suit. So we're probably gonna have to go grab the diamond and the heart. I am pretty happy to have gotten the balloon port. Definitely want to try to get the purple district under control. And we get a fairly deep... This is the linchpin shop for the blue, looks like. The largest value shop. That is the most difficult to buy out. So if you control that one, then it is harder for you to lose control of the district. He only gets 50. It is tripping me up that I have to be green here. I guess it's better than red or yellow. Okay. I'm hoping to be able to get one more purple. I think that's all I can realistically hope to land on. Just a 10 gold, not too bad. Definitely not going to do any forced buyouts earlier, or this early in the game. Card. Yep. And again, they're going in vertical lines. 20G per shot. On the one hand, it's nice to get that when you have more shops. On the other hand, 20G per shop matters more earlier. It's a bigger percentage of your net worth. So it's kind of getting you time in that sense. Oh, not going that way. We want to go all the way back. I'll pay a bit more here, but we will be en route to the art. Ragnar, aka Ryan, he has 3 suits, but he's got to go a long way to get the suits. We kind of had that early game, everyone worked to one person square, and that kind of messed things up. It actually worked out kind of better for me. So I had to divert away I didn't want to go because I went 4th, basically, and the other way was already claimed. And I wanted to get to buy a shop as opposed to pay someone. So we can go ahead and slow down. 74. Auction for double price. Is this... I have to do this? Okay. Well, definitely not giving up the ones over there. This is where I like to have a, like, pricey shop early. I'm looking at the blues for some reason. Okay. I can do this one. This is a whatever shop. That is the linchpin, but it's not, like, huge. If it's like a 500 G plus shop, then that's usually the ones I like to do. Bank district is generally good. I do like having attention here. This is gonna get bought out so easily though. By kind of whoever. I think I'm just gonna do this one. It feels like the one I can most afford to get rid of. Does anyone want it? Princessa, it gives you a double. What are you doing? What? Excuse me? Computers, please. Oh, okay. I just saw Fuddle and I couldn't. I finally read what that does. It makes everyone only able to move one space, which is fine with me because it'll give me a shot. I am fine with that. We should be fine to get back to the bank. Go around cash. Definitely the first time you go around is... You have to watch out because you're not going to have any stocks, most likely. So what you have in your ready cache is what you have. So stocks there. I'll figure out what the districts are. One thing I do love about this version compared to the Wii version is that instead of just district A, B, C, D, E, F, or whatever, it actually has like specific names for the districts based on where the maps are. So like the one on the far right is the slots. This is the bar, and you can probably actually see. Maybe. Sometimes it kind of lines up with. Yeah, there's the slot machines you can see in the bottom there. I guess that's the bar. We have the coin exchange, the bottom. Racetrack, monster arenas. You can sometimes see that. This one's probably not the best example, but it's like thematic things for what the board might have. Another adventure card. Getting close to the bonus. 70. Promotion. Get salary, lose suits. Well, I guess I'm okay with that. I did already have 3 of them, and I was not too far off from the spade. But I'll take it. He's gonna cash out with a bonus sale on those stocks. So he gets a big cash boost. Thankfully I'm in a decent spot to go ahead and start collecting suits again, so... Definitely not the most impactful instant promotion. Alright. So if we can get a 2 would be great. Get a 3. Take a break or casino. Definitely casino. Because the casino games in this one are way cooler than the ones in the Wii version. Alright, let's see what we can get. Let's get some pot. In the pot. Not the barrel, or the crate. I'll make them. When in doubt, I guess just go with the chest. And we got absolutely nothing. Sad. Again, I don't know why Princessa didn't buy that for... I know it was starting at double the price, but like, that's worth it to get a double. And you're telling me no one bid on it at all? Okay, this is ooh, we got a big... What is that, 8? Right. Well, unfortunately only got 53, but we do have the ready cash for it. So. Yeah, the top spade area definitely is unfriendly territory to me right now. Probably gonna be hoping to just land on my balloon port at some point. The colors are all mismatched. Do I care about? Let's take a break. I would potentially lose 51. I forget what the balloon port, aka hangar, does. I know you have to pay, but I can't remember how much. I think I do just want to go and get the heart. Right? Yeah. Yeah, because if I go right... yeah, it's gonna be some suboptimal pathing. Well, there's gonna be some doubling over anyway. And I guess I don't want to pay 20. Well, no, it's my shop. But I want to invest anywhere? I don't think so. I don't have any stock yet. I guess it would be nice to get... It would be nice to go and get some stock. Okay, let's do it for this. That's my probably kind of... Well, who has doubles? Let's see. Red has a double here. And a double here, actually. So who's red? Robin? Okay, the green mascot. That's kind of obnoxious, putting the greens and the dark greens next to each other on this board. And then yellow. Man, there's a lot of doubles, actually. I don't think Moonbrook has any doubles right now. Does anyone have, like, the linchpin shot? Not in the yellows. This is, like, almost the same. So I think if I wanted to invest in someone else's district, it would probably be these blues. But this district is also fairly avoidable. Just trying to think of the pathing here. So I go that way, I'll have to go around. Really, I'll have to go, like, back up here. The diamond is in a very awkward spot. I have to go all the way and loop back around. As opposed to if I go down... I guess yeah, you're gonna end up to... pass by one of them twice anyway, right? What is the actual optimal loop for this? I feel like there's not a great optimal loop. So I think I'm just going to go this way and quit thinking about it, and I'll just be able to buy stocks. I don't think I'm going to invest any right now, because I want to get stocks. Okay, nice. 76 again. So I'm very glad I didn't take do the take a break square. That was kind of another factor in as well. So am I technically level 2? Okay, I'm technically level 2. Alright. It doesn't give the animation for it, but I am level 2 for purposes of some of the venture cards and whatnot. So I am 45. And where do I want stock? I think I said... here? These are pretty cheap as well. So these we get 99 of for a quick pump and dump. Or I can do one that I have something in for actual pump and dump. Mine's the green. The bar is a possible develop area for me. Ryan does have a double in this district. He only has 6 stocks there. I can only get 76 though. I kind of like to do one where I can be like sole shareholder for it. So I'm kind of tempted to go ahead and get here. Especially while they're cheap. So who's coming up where? I just kind of want to get ahead of anyone doing some investments is the thing. I feel like racetrack is the one for that. Yeah, I think I'll do that one. I also won't expend all my cash, so I want to immediately start selling them. Nothing else to make a quick 99 off that. But you always want to be buying stocks. Just find the cheapest one, buy 99 of it, and then it goes up, and you can just immediately sell them back, and you gain 100 for no reason. Well, you gain 100 because you're playing the game properly, I guess. I think Robin had to forcefully sell out a shop there, which again keeps him in a pretty good cash perspective, or cash advantage. adventure card. Everything is half off. And let's see where we want to route around this. So we get the 6, aka, or the 7, aka the H. That will land me on my own, which is cool. But I can get this here that I used to have in the shop. Yeah, I think I just go here. Yeah, I think you're gonna end up double passing either the heart or the diamond regardless how you do this. So, and I can also, I guess, go this way. Hold on, so I'll definitely go here, take the shop, and still don't actually dig into my stock reserves. Golden H as well. Nice, 62. And since my turn just ended, my half off went away as well, so I didn't pay the full price. Worked out well. 31 rounds down. Cessa gets the first actual level up. For 12. Free chance to invest, but not really a good time this early. Definitely want to use some more stocks first, at least if you're a competent player. Rolls the 8. Okay. It's a bit too much to buy out, unfortunately. Yeah, I actually physically cannot buy it out. Love to roll a 1 next turn. That'd be great. Honestly, I was really hoping to land on the balloon port and go wherever. Which would probably just be still the purple district. Actually, yeah, if I could have landed on the balloon port, that would have been amazing. Because I probably would have landed on this and then gone back down. The other benefit is that you get to choose which direction you go. So you can kind of reverse your direction like that. Or at least not on a friendly square. I don't want to invest just yet. And Chocobo Race, alright. Okay, she went with that one, so I'm just gonna go with the bigger go home. I was like, is there really any point in betting on like the 10 gold one? Like, oh wow, you're gonna get like 20 gold at this point, right? Like, obviously they don't tell you the odds, you're just gonna have to infer them. Oh! Let's go! Alright. For once, the highest payout wins. Nice. And it's blue. I would say someone's probably like data mined the odds of each one winning, but this is a semi-obscure game, so maybe not. I know for Majora's Mask, people like data mine the odds of the individual dogs winning, and like the blue dog on the Majora's Mask racetrack will like pretty much never win. I feel like there was a video floating around not too long ago where it's like they finally hit like some glitch or something, and to get the blue dog to win, it took like 1 million or some odd tries. So. Top left over here is completely bought out by not me. So if we ever get a suit yourself card, I know where I will be probably avoiding. Okay. Well, Boon Square at this point is okay. Just have to hope that there's at least one sale that gets made. Not that one, he's landing on his own. Princess, I'll land on something. Dance stage, that's the... I guess that's the bank district. And as usual with the Boom Square, no one landed on anyone. Well, at least we get probably the coolest arcade game. Okay, 43 HP. Oh, we got a crit! Good job, Robin. Technically it's a crit. Alright, can I get an 11 or I'm gonna club? Is that exact? Close. Alright, so when the party wins, they each get, I think it's 50 times their level, and if the solo player wins, I think they get that much, and they get a Suit Yourself. So we denied Brooke the Suit Yourself. Alright, still need the heart. Go. I guess we can go technically either way, right? It'll be a shorter path if I go this way. I have to pay 28. Going this way, 1, 2, 5. Okay, I'm definitely not doing that. I will not take the big deal. I feel like I do not have the most shops at least. I'm probably only behind by like 1. I always feel like I'm behind in shops. Let's see. Check the stats. Oh no, okay. I was gonna say, I felt like Ryan had the most, and yeah, he does. Holy, there's a lot of yellow on the board. So, yeah, he's the biggest threat, definitely, in terms of that. Okay, I don't think I'm doing the defensive capital right now. Thankfully, I've been able to, thanks to buying cheap stocks, I've been able to retain a decent chunk of ready cash to hopefully make some kind of a play. Just gonna say, don't please stop giving him shops. And back-to-back chocolate bars. Right, well, I don't think lightning's gonna strike twice, but... Okay, take the purple, which I think is supposed to be black, but whatever. I'll take the green though this time. Purple was the lowest odds, which means it's probably gonna lose, because it got out to an early start, which means it usually is gonna lose. Oh, okay, green's making a push. Oh, here comes yellow. I can't remember how much that was worth. Okay, only 80, yeah. I must say, I do enjoy the Chocobos better than the Slimes. The Slimes racing is kind of weird, the Chocobos racing makes perfect sense. Square, that's probably fine. We don't have any crazy things built yet. That said, Ryan is coming up on some of my area. Hopefully we're not playing any more shops, please. Oh my goodness. Well, the good thing is we can still go on even if we get second. And right now it's not looking great for getting first, but we'll see if the computer does stupid stuff. He's just everywhere. So I'm about to get stocks. I'm trying to decide where... See, like, he's here, it's yellow, right? Like, he's got a double here, he's got a I feel like this is the most dangerous one. He's got the triple here. I'm probably gonna get where he's got the triple. That's what I'm currently thinking. Or I could not this turn. Okay. We'll just pick up some ready cash to buy some more stocks, so that's good. Wildcard Typhoon. I guess it's to everyone? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Wildcard definitely very powerful on this board. You can full skip certain areas. You can actually full skip the club now that I think about it because of where the diamond is. So maybe that right side isn't actually at... Are you kidding me? Ah. This guy's gotten 2 natural triples. Alright, if he doesn't win, then he's just got bad AI. That's all I got to say about that. Let's see. Well, I can at least... I mean, this is what makes Fortune Street a better game than Monopoly, is that you can see, oh, I see you're going to... you're very much in the driver's seat of the game. I'm going to make sure to buy stock in your district so that when you invest and try to win the game, I can get some of that as well. Alright, let's get our salary. And so I already had... Oh, that's right, I bought them in, up here. Okay, I thought I had stocks here. Well, let's see. Okay, so here it's 12. No one has any here yet. No one has any here either. I definitely have more of a say here. I need to plan on something to pump. What I would like to do is maybe get here, pump that one shop, and then dump them. I feel like here's probably gonna be the better overall. Because I'm also going to try to make something happen over there. I do have the... I got the vacant lot, so there's at least that. Well, the good thing about that is it does inadvertently burn his Suit Yourself, so you can't use it tactically when he wants it. Like, if I were him, I probably would go ahead and get the spade naturally and save the Suit Yourself, but that is the way it works. If you... Okay, Brooke's gonna burn her Suit Yourself as well. I feel like you definitely should save that for later in the game. She gets immediately on my back. You should definitely save it later in the game for when you need to avoid an area and you can still get promotions. Let's see. I don't think I have anything there. Well, I've already got... Okay, sorry, I just got promotion. Do I want to try to buy this out and try to make something happen up here? I could try that. I don't think he's not going to invest in this, so I can probably... I don't have to worry about it getting pumped, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. It's just will I have the opportunity to land on it again. Is there any of these? Okay, this one's buyoutable. That one not so much, that one not so much. I wonder if I can make a deal with Princess. Well, she didn't get this on double auction price before, so clearly she just doesn't want it. Is that the only district I share with her? I guess this one? I could potentially... See, this is a 340. I need her 290. I think I don't buy this out. I don't really want to give him... I guess I don't give him that full amount, right? Yeah, I'm just not swimming in the ready cash yet. suck so much that he got 3 of those. 3 of those on top of getting 3 in that other district, and just generally like twice the amount of shops of everyone else. It's crazy. And he was actually able to afford them all too. So let's see if we can make a deal. So I will offer... This is obviously going to be in my favor, but Princess has proved to be not smart, so... I will offer her additional money because it is in my favor. Okay. It's like, I need a triple to contest with Ragnar. And of course I land on the one I was trying to get. Not buy it out. Together at someone's location. Well, I'm a little upset that I was about to get the club. So it looks like everyone's coming to me, so okay. I guess I have nothing to complain about. Because it didn't actually affect me. Everyone else didn't have the club, at least. Dang it. Well, this might sweeten the pot now for her. I'm gonna propose that same trade, but this time it'll give her a triple, so she might be... Oh yeah, I can remodel the vacant lot. I'm gonna propose that same trade because now the circumstances have changed. So maybe exchanging this one for the one. Now that I've landed on it, Princessa, this gives us both a triple. I think this is a fair trade. Come on. I'm like only a little desperate. Here, I'll give you an extra 133. Come on, woman, make a play. Do you not see this guy with like 12 shops right now? Warp to any place I like. Alright. Let's see. That's a very good... Oh, what was it? 57? Yeah, 57 is like probably the best venture card. We can bag the linchpin shop here, which is a chunky one. I have to sell stock for it. But that'll let... I can definitely buy this out and try to make the dark green into my turf. I like that. Alternatively... Which one of these is buyoutable? This one? No, this one... Oh, no. I got confused. 120 is the rent, not the price. Alternatively, I could go here. I think I would have to pay the 52. Then I could definitely buy this out. Do I think he's going to try to defensive capital it? I don't think so. I mean, he might. I think the safest bet is just go ahead and get this last unowned shop. And not put myself too far in the red. Nice triple digits here in the mid-game. And then I can either go here or here. At this point, I'm no longer concerned with Robin. Yeah, the stock prices aren't going to crash any further because they're minimum value. So I'm just use that as a cash reserve. Definitely if I land on that 8, I will be buying that out. I do have the balloon port still, so that gives me a square I can use to go anywhere, which is... Well, generally the balloon port is strictly better than the... whatever it's called, the estate agency. Ooh, do I buy this out? It's only 220. I'm not threatened by Princessa. That's a lot of my net worth, though. I don't have a crap ton in shares. I don't think I can buy this one out just yet. I don't think she's gonna invest in it. The 8, I'll definitely buy the 8 out. For sure. Get a little bit of change there. I was gonna say, do not spruce up the one you're on, please. It does suck that I'm gonna have to buy it out from Ragnar, but I mean, yeah. He has how much now? Stats. Good grief, he has 12 shops. Robin only has 5. He has almost double the shops of everyone else. Not combined, but and yet the second place player. Alright, here it goes. Don't have your money, sir. Buyout for only 400? That's a heck of a deal. Oh, he's got 777. Alright. So I at least have one triple. Would be kind of nice to make a deal with Princessa to try to get that last one, but I don't really see that happening. I'd have to, like, probably trade her my one up there and also offer, like, a ton of money. My general rule is I like to try to offer 4 times the shop's value if I'm being serious about it. Reason being for that is that forced buyout is 5 times, but only 3 times the buyout amount goes to the person who got bought out. See, I do need the heart, so we'll try to get this one, I think. Okay. Man, see, I want to get stocks now. I kind of want to protect this one. I don't think they're going to buy out great stocks. We're fine. We're chill. Mesa could have actually gone up as well. Yeah, when you get bought out only 3 times the buyout price, like say the shop is worth 100, whoever buys it out has to pay 500, but the person who previously owned the shop only gets 300 of that, and 200 goes to the bank. So, if you offer 4 times, they get the full 4 times instead of only 3 times. So that way, it's kind of like a meet in the middle type thing. Obviously, you have to actually land on it and pay the rent. So, there's that. We got a 52 or a 37. 37. The thing is, I would rather give the money to Moonbrook. So, looking at who I'm paying, I think I'd rather go here. And also, it'll give me a chance to land at the arcade. So I'll pay a little bit more now just to not have to pay the player in first place. Man, another thing that makes this game so much better than Monopoly, pathing. Okay. Well, I at least get a boon from that because I had stock there. But obviously that helped out Ragnar's net worth. I'm gonna look up that name to make sure I'm not calling him by the wrong name. Never played a Dragon Quest game seriously. Hey, look, exactly what I said might happen happened. Talk about the control on this one is so jank. Come on, find something. At least we got something. Basically, I say it's jank because the, like, vibration, there is actually vibration even in this controller. The vibration is so delayed, I guess, that you will run past it if you're actually running at full speed. So I feel like I have to like stutter step. Oh, Ragnar McRyan. Okay. Why did I say I guess he has red armor. Okay, well that... Ragnar the Red, I guess, is a song from Skyrim. Which is a game I've never played. Coincidentally, with the Oblivion remaster coming up. There's a non-zero chance I'll eventually give that a try. Although I'm generally someone who likes to try to play everything in order, so... What was even the Elder Scrolls 1 called, for instance, if you're watching, I'm sure you know. It was like, Daggerfall was, I think, 2, Morrowind is 3, Oblivion's 4, and of course Skyrim, and then... place your bets on what Elder Scrolls 6 versus Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out first. Although I think they actually recently announced the release date for that. So I can land on this 12. I need the diamond one or the other. It's definitely a shorter path, I think, if I go down, right? It is, but I have another chance to buy. I guess I don't have a ton of money to buy stuff right now. Go down here. Another 220. Okay, yeah. I will take the slight. Oh, but if I go this way, I will have to use my suit yourself. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'm going to pay 12 versus 2. I also really don't want to pay 220. I can afford 220, but I don't really want to pay 220. Is that just like naturally 220? It's just an expensive shop, yeah. No. You know, honestly, this area up here, while I'd like to be able to avoid it, I don't think it's kind of like gummed up. Robin might be able to do something up here, but like, yeah, I think I am just gonna go ahead and burn the suit myself. I don't like it, but I don't want to pay a 220 right now, for sure. Okay, so I bought over here, but now I'm definitely gonna be buying right here. Thankfully they're cheap. Okay, I can either take 38 or 12, and 12 I think here. This is actually very buyoutable as well, to be honest. 450, it would give me a double. Where's the other one? Is it? I'm trying to see where the other one is. Here. Is this just a 3 shop district? Because the top left has two sets of 4. Unless it's that yellow one below the take a break square. 2 above Robin's position on the map where the heart is. I don't think I care. I just don't think I care. No? Yeah, those are all green, right? Yeah, I think this is a 3... The orange is just a 3 shop district. That's weird. Ragnar McRyan. Oh, I guess that's why it's Ryan. Okay. So they just referred to him by a portion of his last name, I guess. Tax? Ooh, had to pay per shop, I think that was. I have it on fast speed, so I can't always read all the venture cards. 67. Okay. Now that she's bought stock there, that makes me think she might be interested in that exchange. Although now I really just want to get this from her. But I don't see that happening without forcing it, so... I am still kind of interested over there. I'm gonna go ahead and make that offer one more time. The situation has changed. I will offer my 62 for her 83. Okay, I guess I'll have to add some money to that. So, since you just bought stock there, I'm not trying to spam and cheat the AI. Perfect. And let's go ahead and pump that to defend it. Get a little bit of bonus on the stocks, but not too high to where I can't afford to buy anymore. Keep it low. Okay, 33, not too bad. It's still a very... So, in terms of net worth, this feels like a very tight game. I definitely feel like Ragnar's in the lead, though. He's just got so many shops. He hasn't started investing in them yet, but, like, when he does, he has so many plays to make. 52. I have the opportunity to buy this one out. I don't think I take it, though. I totally could right now. This was like a sink or swim moment here. Like, this could either be... Man, they're coming up on it, too. Yeah, both Ragnar and Robin are coming up on it. This would super boost the prices there. No one has a suit yourself anymore. We all burned our suit yourselves already. I'm gonna... In terms of timing, I think this is a good time to do it. I don't think Moonbrook's gonna pump it to defend it. At the same time, I need to actually let the horse land on it. The fact that 2 players are coming upon it, and they might choose to want to go this way. If they don't, then... I mean, they can definitely just turn left and go toward the heart. From where they are, it's the pink, or the red and the yellow player on the map on the bottom left there. Now let's have some fun. Unfortunately, we don't get a, like, total domination. Little cutscene there. I still don't understand the wood, brick, straw system. I think it's just generally, like, how valuable the shop is. So this was my kind of dump stock, right? I can just trash that whenever. And then I think it's gonna be from here. So I don't want to cash out completely. Definitely not gonna sell my stock there. Okay, the question is, do I... Man, I'm so worried about him going big here. Let me sell a few more than that so I can have some wiggle room. I'm thinking maybe 60. Should give me some general wiggle room. Let's go 65. Because obviously they're going to go down to 13, so it'll be worth a little bit less. I still want to hold on to a couple. In case he just like buys 99 and then starts pumping. I'll do 60. That'll give me 171, and hopefully they'll land on it, but they probably won't. They'll probably dodge it. That'll give me a little bit of leeway to like get nickel and dime. So need that solvency. Is that the right term? Solvency? Basically, sure. Close enough. So Ragnar definitely still in the lead. Princessa gets her 200 bonus. The trio appears! I like how it's done up like a old school Dragon Quest anyway, so yeah. Torneko, Aiko, I think is her name, and Thymon the Thimp. So, if you played the Wii version, this guy's the goodie bag. He just goes around and buys stuff. Like he's basically another player, pretty much. Eiko is the heal slime. If you catch up to her, then you can get a suit of your choice. If you already have them all, you can suit yourself. And the imp here, Thymon, because he speaks with a lisp, which you probably won't be able to read because the text is too fast. He's the one who just closes the shops like Lakitu. So now I gotta keep up with which purple arrow is which. I guess we are going this way. I'd love to land on the balloon for it. Oh, I guess I kind of just want to get the club. 61, dividends at 10%. Okay, so we gain 179, that'll definitely keep me in the good. And where did the Ragnar actually go? Where's the yellow arrow? Oh, okay, he's right there. Oh, he was on the same spot as Tornado, so I couldn't see him. As I kind of expected, they decided to dodge my Monopoly down there. Smart. But they may have to face it eventually. They want the club. Tornado, please go down. Please go down to where you are. I think you have to pass Eiko. If Eiko passes you, it doesn't count. But obviously you should then be able to pass her most of the time, so... I feel like these three tend to stick on the board for longer than they do in the Wii version. So far, no one's caught up to Eiko, and honestly, no one might, because she's kind of going around there. And I kind of rolled really high. So, yeah, it is just 3 in that district, that's crazy. Coliseum. Best game. It's fairly low hit points, actually. Oh! Okay. 11. Okay, look at these crits. I gotta get 9. Oh! Clutched it! Clutched it! No suit yourself for you. I think they're just called wild cards in this version, which makes perfect sense. See, Princessa, now you really need to get that district. Please go down. Please go down. Yes! Yes! I'm not sure... Okay, he's leaving. Alright, well, he did his job? Question mark? Feel very good about that now. I wonder if he is programmed to always go to the biggest paying, or the biggest, where he can spend the most money, right? That would somewhat make sense. So, that alone, that was like 400, right? That already was like half the buyout price that I paid, so, to get the Monopoly. So I already feel very justified for that. So what is my next target point here? 220, 150. Okay, so I want to protect this 150. Definitely gonna be buying some more stocks here. Heart and club, or heart and the spade, rather. Again, the spade area is unfriendly territory, but there's nothing crazy up there right now, so I'm not too concerned about it. Everyone gets donate 30. Cool. Everyone's got so much ready cash right now. has kind of been up here just like closing shops in this loop, so like, I don't care. Alright, let's see what we roll. We get the Ocho. So, we go down here. Oh yeah, I already have the diamond. So we get a venture card if we go that way. If we go this way, I get the opportunity to buy stock. I have 7 more from here. 1, 2, 3. So we go to 52 or the 37. It's that same situation I was in before. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did before to avoid this 139. Because I do want to buy. The thing is, I do want to buy stock, but I'll just ready cash. For sure. Okay. Yeah, I bumped my stock prices up. That's fine. Oh, the shop is closed too. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. And that way we go ahead and get over the biggest shop up here, which is that red one on the bottom right. 139. Ooh, we just get buyouts. I think that was from Ragnar. Yeah. Apparently he just has a heal slime with him. I know in the Wii version you can get like accessories to dress up your Mii. I think the heal slime is one of those. I guess he just has one naturally. Let's see if Eiko goes away after this turn. She might. No? Yeah, that's her sticking around. Maybe I had Torneko spend all his money on my 400. Shops. Well, other than Eiko not giving like anyone a suit, which I think actually Moonbrook should be able to get a suit from Eiko. It'll be a bit awkward though, because she's gonna have to go toward the club anyway to get the club, so it's not actually gonna help her. Nice. That's the one I defended. So if anyone buys out the one I defended, well, I did not like her. So I guess she is gonna be going up. She gets the Ocho. It's the club there, which means that getting the club is not gonna do anything. Oh, okay, she's gonna spruce. Actually puts in a decent amount to make that a little scary. So, she basically had no impact on the game. Because Moonbrook was gonna get that club anyway. Sounds good to me. I still need the heart. Reno should always have the heart. Isn't that her last name? Heartilly? I feel like I always want to say Heart Lily, but I think it's Heartilly. Or like Heartily. I think here's an extra 200. He's gonna break up his double here. I guess to be fair, I guess he didn't have very many things to solve. Definitely not gonna break up your triple after you bought it out. And this is one of my weaker shops. He could buy this out. But he's not. I'm not sure what the relative rank of the CPU AI is in this game. I remember some of them from Fortune Street Wii by heart, like Peach has S-rank AI. Because she is a monarch after all, she does actually run a country, so... More competently than certain leaders on the planet Earth, to be sure. More than one. I could think of a couple. So I don't have a crap ton of money to buy stocks, so I can either land on the bank, get some stocks, or I can pay 120 to Ragnar. And still have to contend with this. I can't buy like that many stocks, but I can buy some, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Right, and we'll just have to kind of loop around. Yeah, this map is kind of weird. So I have some here as like a backup if I need them. every other district is bought out. Currently, Ragnar only has stock in this area, which is one of his triples. So I could buy some there. I feel like that might be too little too late. I think I'm just gonna go be the aggressor. Get 41 here. And go get the stop in the bank to do some of that. Now I have a decent amount of stock to where I'm good to start investing. Once again, this could definitely get bought out. Yep. I will, of course, be buying it back out if I get the opportunity. But that does give me a nice little temporary funds boost. And here comes this. It's like you see the cursor start on 999, like, oh. Are they gonna do it? No, they didn't do it. But I'm okay with the triple right now. Okay, and finally left. I can definitely still make some plays with it as a triple. And eventually I'll get the Monopoly back. Number 1, I think it's just so I can change spaces, yeah. One of the least impactful generally, just allows you to, you're not locked into your direction. I feel like that blue 83 there has been landed on at least 3 or 4 times, and my 82 up here has not been landed on at all. Oh, can I trade the post? Really? We're really trading with him and not me. I'm confused anyway. Let's upgrade up here. Definitely would have liked to have got that trade together. I would have made a trade with you, Princessa, is all I'm trying to say. I've literally been trying to make trades with you, and no, you decided you wanted to make a trade with Ragnar. I guess I'm technically, well, I wasn't going to move officially. Still. Cool 200. 18. Bank buys for double price. I thought this was already pulled! No, it was the 200 plus 1. That sucks. Let's see. Probably... So this is the double price. So you want to try to sell one that's more, right? Like, this was 408. I could get a lot of cash for this. How much do I fear? Princessa's, like... has kind of creepily, like, crept up there in terms of her threat. You can't see her on the board, but she's... Wait, where is she? She's blue, right? I guess she's, like, tied with me? She's, like, right behind me. I'm covering her up on the little tracker. She obviously would have to land on this. In terms of which shop do I care least about, it's this one. If it was, like, a sell for 200 more, it would be this one easily. This one I'm leery to sell just because I don't want Ragnar getting a, I guess it's not technically a Monopoly, but a quad. I'm definitely not breaking up over here, I'm definitely not doing that one. So honestly, it might be this one. I kind of hate to leave that one open for Princessa to snatch up, because she's like definitely not going to be able to buy it out without crippling herself, right? But she's probably going to try to buy this one out instead. So... I do have the balloon port if I need to try to snatch it back. Like, if Ragnar snatches it, I think I'm probably fine with that. If Robin snatches it, that's fine too. And honestly, even if Princessa snatches it, I'm not, like, crazy bad for it. So, sucks. Oh well, we get a huge amount of ready cash for it. It actually crashes her stock price a little bit, so that's good. Really hoping he would go ahead and just buy it and get that district gummed up. I'd even be okay with Ragnar buying it, honestly. I'm starting to really wish I'd... You know, at least he only has 89 stocks there. If he had bought some more, he would be very close to winning. I'm definitely in first place, but I don't feel like I'm in first place. I feel like I never feel like I'm in first place unless I'm in first place by like 50% of the next highest score. Still need the hearts. I don't think I can do that, dude. I don't think I can do that. Can't do it. This is where I wish I had the suit yourself still, because I can just loop around. I can't pay him that much. I'll just go here and defend my guy. Go and defend this one. Do we max it out? I have how much stock here? What are we playing to? I feel like I probably do have enough stock. I probably would have to do that. I have 227. That's like enough. I really don't want this one to get bought out. The thing is, if I do that, it's like probably not going to buy any more stock. Can we possibly keep this to 17? We can. 428 is, I would say at that point, it's going to be tough to buy out. And it's only increasing the stock price by 2. So I think we're going to go with that. Just make sure it's defended. Keep the stock to where I can still buy more. I mean, obviously I still have a ton of ready cash, but... you know. I think it must be, yeah, 1,500 or 15,000 to the point to. Generally, once you get to about the 75% part, that's when someone's probably going to be able to make a play and push for gain. I think these went up with the venture card previously, so only fair that they go back down. Love to land on my building fort. It would be fantastic. Take the casino then. Chocobo race. I get first dibs. Go level 3 now, right? I'm just gonna go blue again. Spot. He's gonna thunder up. Oh, he's making a push. Black/purple is going to take it. Well, he gets a whole 100, so... I guess that means that was the 50. Please stop giving this man shops. For how many shops he has, I'm shocked he's not dominating more. He's really put a lot all into that one shop that I chose to get around last term? Or term before last, I think. Still got 11. Goodness. Please give me a 3. That would be fantastic. 2. So at 221, I could buy this out and establish a second triple. I do have some stock here. I don't feel like it's really worth it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. One of the things that you can do with the vacant lots is for your end game with them, you can remodel them into the 3-star shop or wood shop or whatever it's called. And for whatever reason, those have a, like, when you do that, the stocks in that area go through the roof. It's crazy. Those things have like a ton of max capital. They are definitely like game-winning plays when you make that. He is going all in on this one. I don't think he's invested in any other property. Another casino. I guess that makes sense for it to be multiple casinos on this board. Alright, so I'm just checking my HP. Pretty good. Okay, big hit. Okay, can he get 15? It's definitely possible. Not like that. Alright. So the Hemloth slays them. Get 200 and a Suit Yourself. Which is very good, because that means that I can avoid all that, avoid the heart if I want to. I think I had stock up there, and I just really put it right. Yeah. At the start of the game, I was thinking Robin might be more of a threat than he was, but he kind of turned out to be a nothing burger. Oh, we have him upgrading something else in the same district. Have a decision soon. Oh, nice! I get this back. That is nice. I was very concerned about Princessa picking that up. Yeah, they are diverting. Because he needs the club, but he's gonna go ahead and go up and try to hope he doesn't land on it on the next go around. Alright. Well, that sucks. Obviously I have the ready cash for it. So due to having to Suit Yourself, I can no longer swing by the bank first before going to the heart. So if I want to keep the Suit Yourself, I'm going to have to go down. And then I'm basically just going to hope I don't land on the 400. I can eat the 400, sure. Obviously, I'd still rather not. I think if I roll a 4 next turn, finally the slot machine. This is supposed to be the most common one. It's quick. Okay, so she got 2 slimes with 30 times level. Something like that. If I get a 4, I think I am going to go and cash in Super Slot. Get the 3. So I can land on the bank exactly, or I can land on the Venture card. The thing with the Venture card, it's 800 now. As long as I get over it, I don't care about the 265. As long as I get over this, I'm fine. And that'll let me keep my... Because I feel like we're not quite in the end game yet. So I think I am going to go this way. I don't want to burn the Super Yourself yet. If I had rolled 1 more to get an instant investment, I probably would have. Okay, I can make peace or war. I'm going to continue to make peace, I think. Go over next to Princess. Pt.1. Sunshot price is up 15%. I don't even know where I want this to go. It'll be my district. Well, that's good. It'll make the buyout harder, but I think that gives you more max capital. Maybe. I was not exactly paying attention to the... I guess that's the benefit of streaming, is I can go back and look at the video and see what the max capital is now. Stocks are to rise 30% with the bar. Princess of Ember? 147? Yeah, he is definitely in first place now, definitely after that. Randomly upgrade over here, I guess, to defend. Yeah, she's gonna defend it against getting bought out. Smart. Smart. So yeah, this one is the one I've done. Yeah, this still has max invest. This is the one I pumped this one right, Pro 10. Is its remaining max. Let's see what we get. I think that might be it, dude. Oh my goodness, how terrible luck. Do I just eat it now? That sucks because the whole reason I had to go around last time is because I didn't want to eat that. That's almost, okay, it's not all my ready cash, but it's a lot more than I want to give. If I don't do it though, I have to go around this whole loop again, and probably at that point I'm just going to say I'm just going to burn my suit yourself. Man, I hate to land on this thing. And that's like almost all my promotion money though, is the thing. Like, that's not worth it. Yeah, so I made the wrong call in retrospect. I should have just taken the suit yourself now. And again, I want to get stock before I invest more. It sucks. Because I don't want to go there. I think have I maxed this out? I haven't maxed this out. I don't have stock up here. She's probably not going to buy it out. Man, I feel like I'm making no like, this feels like a bad play, and going this way feels like I'm not making any play. So I guess I'd rather make no play than make a bad play. Yeah, I just want to hold on to this ready cash. Really sucks. What else? The other thing that really sucks is that there's not a clear 1-2 right now. Because remember, on this map I can actually go on if I get second place. Now I wish I had pumped that. Oh well. Okay, well, a little bit of windfall here, and that'll help out for sure. Please take me to the balloon fort. Please give me a 5. Okay, we get the other show. So, I haven't landed on my balloon fort a single time. I got to pay up for it. Well, whatever. I can't complain. I just got like 500, almost 600 from them. So, yeah, I am just gonna go ahead and burn my suit yourself. Because we are getting close to the Indian. And he is gonna buy that out. She did defend it. But he's still gonna buy it out. He's definitely in last place. He's gonna have to sell a lot of stock. He's gonna hurt his value there. He's definitely in last place. Oh, very nice. Alright. Give me a little bit of luck here on them landing on my properties to make up for the bad luck of, you know, having to roll to land on his. Bonus enough salary. So with that extra ready cash, I guess now the Spade District is looking kind of scary. But we'll see. Ooh, asset tax. That's the killer. That's the houses and hotels community chest card. Level 8 killer. Okay, this was an optional one, so he is gonna do this. Kind of sells a nothing shop. Alright. Just check. 6 will put me on the 28 if I want. Do I tempt fate? Let's see, 5 here, 1, 2, 3. So I definitely wouldn't be going up the Spade, that's for sure. I'd be landing on this. I think I am actually going to divert and go here. So I'm going to commit. I guess now, if I do roll the 1, at least, you know, they already paid me more than 800 from landing on my squares, so it doesn't feel as bad. Will he buy this out? Probably not, right? He's got his monopoly, there's no need. He annoyingly bought my thing out. I feel as though I can still win without the monopoly, which is another thing that this game has a lot better than Monopoly on, is that you don't actually need a monopoly to start improving your properties. What a stupid rule. Alright, anything but a 1. Alright, well, it's definitely better, but it's not as good as it could have been. He does need the club. Take the first choice. So I was a little leery on the rate. Okay, at least that's his, so he wouldn't have to pay anyway. I was gonna be a little upset if he got to get the ticket to browse and then landed on mine. Okay, yeah, now the Spade is looking like I ain't going up there. I'm not going up there unless I know for sure I'm hopping over half of it. That is Danger Town. Up there for sure. Sneakily has developed the deadliest bombs. Really? This could be a very impactful take a break square. Sucks. That cost me 302. It's probably about to cost me more with Princessa. Terrible time for a take and break square, but oh well. Hopefully Princessa rolls low. Please roll 1 to 2. Great. Nice. Okay. Actually, she already has the club, so she didn't care. Okay, she didn't care. So that one didn't matter. Alright, please get into the bank. The Ocho. Looking at where we're gonna land. 1, 2, 3. We can either land on the 25 or I can land on this 24. I don't know that I have a strong preference one way or the other. But regardless, we want to definitely just going all in on my district here. That's still by 99, I still have a ton of cash. I think I'm gonna go up. Reason being is that I can grab the club and then hit the hangar, as opposed to like if I land on the hangar, I'm right before the club. So I'm gonna go this route. And now I think that's all the stocks I really care to buy. So now I'm gonna start pushing for game. I may even be able to get game on this next loop around. Ragnar's getting close. He's getting very close. If he was being more aggressive, I think he can actually push forward. Let's see, where's game calculator? Might be time to run the mathematics. Let's see what we need to win. So, well, I guess I'll assess if I get the chance to pump that up out. I won't do the mathematics just yet. 7. Thank you. Oh, perfect. Exactly what I was hoping would happen. All right. So you can catch the hanger. All right. I have a couple options here. So I don't think I play for a suit. I don't think I play for suits. I think we're in the end game now. I could go here. That's maxed. I could go here, get the Monopoly. Man, this is where I wish I could check this beforehand. I've got how much stock? I've got like 200. I wish I could check. I know I've got over 200 stock. I can probably boost. I want to say I've got like 255 or so. I can probably boost the stock price by at least like 10, right? I would bet. What's my net worth? Okay, so I can check, right? If I boost the stock, that's not quite gonna be enough. But like, I can probably get it with another pump, right? I feel like 2 pumps is gonna do it for me. I don't think I need to make the buyout right now. I think just pumping is gonna be fine. I can do either one. I think I'm gonna land here. Depending on how much I may pump this one, that probably shouldn't matter. We'll see. I think I'm just gonna go here. That way I have 2 chances, right, to get a second pump if need be. So I think I can only go 999, right? So yeah, we're just gonna jump down here to get the chance to invest. Also, hey, game. I just that's an extra airship against the wood. Alright. Let's see, so at 14, that's an extra 3,570. That'll put me very close. I'll definitely go ahead and do it. And I'm not even leaving my stocks for this. Am I there? I'm there. Nice. Thank you. Balloon port came in the clutch. Can anyone possibly catch me before I get back to the bank? I'm willing to bet no. That's awesome. Boss music. I don't know how Ragnar. Okay, they can't buy me outright for double price. That'd be crazy. I think there are some venture cards on the Wii version where you can buy out, do a forced buyout for only 3 times. But I don't know if they're in this game. I forgot the Wii version actually has. Okay, I actually do it. Why not? I can just pump this one more. No one else has stock here, so why not? Pour it on. Just a standard battle thing. This was like too epic for a standard battle theme. This one's 3. Oh yeah, 3's the one they recently remade, right? In the HD 2D style. I've heard some positives, some negatives, but I do like HD 2D. If I would ever actually play Octopath Traveler to back that up. How How many shops did Ragnar have? Yeah, he still has 10. He just has way more shops for the entire game. Okay, please don't get screwed on the venture card. Dividends 20%. Nice. Woo! What was that, like 2,000 or 2,700 from stocks? Maybe I'll finally play Dragon Quest II, the only one I actually care about playing, because Princessa is on it. One more chocolate hot and cold. It's jank controls. It's got nothing on Muffles the Echidna. I'll tell you that right now. You can get suit yourselves in this. It's just tough. Train being proposed. Okay, so Princessa finally gets her triple up there that I was trying to give her for half the game. I think at least 3 times I offered her a triple in the 4 district for a triple in the 6 district. Should be 1 away from the monopoly. It's supposed to be 3 away. And GG's. Alright, well, we pulled it out. It was definitely rough in some spaces, but I managed to turn around when I got that bottom district there to get the monopoly. And then a bit of a setback when Robin did buy me out from my monopoly. But from that point on, I basically had like all the ready cash in the world. So yeah, even at the end, I still had a ton of ready cash. So much stock. Ragnar McRyan had at one point he literally had twice the shops of like everyone else. It was ridiculous. And you can see that there. He had 28 sales and only 12 payments he had to make. And everyone else went negative on in terms of how many payments versus how many sales they made. That said, I still managed to have a more sale total than debit total in terms of funds because my Monopoly got landed on like 3 times in the course of 2 turns. So that worked out really well. Yeah. As always, stock prices, or stock return tends to be the deciding factor. 9,090. Yep. Yeah, it's a close game. Robin had like a dip there, and then like he shot up when he got his Monopoly. And I think he did a buyout, and that sent him back down, and he didn't fully recover from that. Moonbrook I really underestimated for most of the game until she really started actually playing the game and like she actually bought stock in that top district, top right, and started investing in it, like how you're supposed to play the game typically. Yeah, and of course you can see where I made the big push. How you do it. And no one bought stock in my district, so I was totally free to do it. Alright, so we'll have to play at least one more. So there's 6 courses on, or 6 maps on this course. And Yggdrasil is next, but I will be right back. Okay. Based on the course being Erdrick, I assume these are all Dragon Quest courses? But we do have Tifa, who, again, is unnerfed. She is not nerfed in this game. Indeed. Indeed. Uh-huh. Credit to whoever made the idle animations. I have no idea which Dragon Quest this is from. Okay, again, we can win by getting second at least. It looks like a bigger board overall. I know the size of the board... Oh, wow. The size of the board determines, like, can you get 7s or 8s? Oh, who is this in the background? She's cute. It's probably just in the art style of this specific Fortune Street, but anyway. Some sort of forest sylph, I assume. Still no stuff there. Alright, board assessment. Let's see. Hawkman. Picture one may ride across. So I'm guessing those... Okay, he's here. Okay, so they're here. Okay, so I'm willing to bet if you move here, he will take you over to here, and likewise from the bottom. But then he will be at this one. So it's kind of like the Mag Malice from that one stage, which is also in the Wii version. I think. So basically you can't land on these right now. Okay. What else do we have? Is a switch. Shape switch, change the road direction. Okay, so definitely some complexity to this board. The roll-on square. Are there any vacant lots? That was definitely a decisive factor at the end of the previous map. I don't see any vacant lots. Okay, so I'll have to find out what these switches... This is the first time I've played this board. I have to see what these switches do. I feel like this is probably similar to the volcano level, is what it seems to be. Shake the dice to see what the future holds for you. It's a 3. So I'll definitely go here to roll on, rather than take adventure card. Definitely want to get shops early. And often. Okay, so we're gonna take... Well, it's gonna be purple regardless. Neither is the linchpin. I feel like there's gonna be little reason to go here, because your main loop's gonna be the outer loop, right? So like these two those 4 right there, and likewise these 4 right here. You never really need to go that way for suits. So I'm gonna go this one instead. Take the shot. Yellow. So after Easter, picked up some candy sales, and I'm a occasional imbiber of Peeps. It's just marshmallow and sugar. Why not? I have here Rice Krispie Treats Peeps, which, I mean, you've got marshmallows, and I guess the sugar is just flavored like Rice Krispies. But I mention this because the eyes are not on these very well. They're very derpily off to the side, and they are kind of adorable. Moon swear this early doesn't help. this guy is another reason I kind of want to play 2. Because he's got goggles! And I think he's from 2. Simply getting a big shot over there. Well, I get the first adventure card. Number 1! It's gonna be probably pretty useless. I watched, I think it was, the guy Xerxes used to watch, Dario8676. I think I watched him play through Dragon Warrior. And I was like, yeah, I don't have any interest in playing this. Like, that's cool. Well, I guess we're gonna see what the Switch does. More science! Okay, that's... Huh. Interesting. So it doesn't segment everything out. So it doesn't segment everything out again. Yeah. Interesting. I like that better than just, like, separating the islands, like the volcano does. Neat. I think I like this board. I think I like it better than the volcano, for sure. Okay, well, at least we got a shot. By 6's engine, do you mean, like, using Final Fantasy 6's engine for Dragon Quest? Oh. Duh. There's a Dragon Quest 6 2 on Super Nintendo. Duh. At least I assume it is. I hear Super Nintendo and 6, and I immediately think Final Fantasy 6. Well, I'll take the double. I'm not going very far, but... I like the expressions. Tree face. I guess that makes sense if you consider the whole map to be the tree, and the bottom district is the face of another one. Okay, guys. I feel as though I've been targeted here. I didn't realize it at first. I'm pretty sure I picked the first one. And then Tifa decided to block me going vertically, which is how we've been doing it. And then, whoever blue is, I forget, decided to block me horizontally. Well. I think I'm just gonna say, Who do I want to... I could just screw them both over in reverse. You know, I've never tried doing them diagonally. I don't think it works, but I'm interested enough to try it. Nice. Well, I got one of the best ones. That worked out. Five stocks in every area very early is amazing, because you get to be sole shareholder from like every sale that gets made and start buying stock. And no buying stocks, wow. Is it illegal signal? I think so, right? I should be able to go down, right? Yeah. So, again, I think he will bring me over here, right? I think I want to do that. Right? So I've got the two suits from the right. So let's test it out. Let's use the Hawkman. Nice. And I assume it switches? Yeah. Yes, so the one that has the green up arrow is the one you can actually activate. Nice. Okay, so it is basically just like the Magnalis. Alright, so that's a great way to move across the board. Save a ton of space, a ton of turns. You guys suck. Last map, it was like everyone was choosing peace on the venture card board. This time, everyone's choosing war. Ain't no one getting their bonus on this one. So let's go ahead and take... Let's see, I'll have to pay 32. If I go here, I do get a shop. But it's in that kind of poopy district. I guess that actually right now it's a fine district. Take the shop, or it's 32 is not too bad. Thanks to the Hawkman getting me ahead, I feel like I can afford to be a little slow, so I'm gonna take the shop. And it's a decently powerful shop. While the board's like this, it's considerably better. But when it's in the default state, it's kind of a meh shop. Can I get a 1? Can we continue the trend of rolling a 1? Yes, we can! Sure, I guess. Why not? Oh, I got 350 money! Excellent. So at least have a double. It's not a great double. Also not a double. Okay, now I'm curious, like, what is his actual name? Oh, we have the best arcade. Okay. I'm doing it for me. I mean, I guess 8's not terrible, but... Oh. Okay. Hook, clutch it. Nope. Suit yourself for Tifa. Trying to figure out why did they call him Cook. It's not the Prince of Middenhall, it's the other prince, right? Prince of Canuck? Yeah, it's definitely the Prince of Canuck, okay. I'm not sure how they got Canuck to cook, but okay. Dude, kind of stinky. Oh, he's also like the red mage of the trio. He's like weapons and magic. Okay, definitely my favorite of those three then. Well, that's not true. Princess is literally my favorite. So I guess the main character, or the first character in 2 is my least favorite of the trio. Okay, guys, if we're just gonna say screw you, Cooper. What if I just like take this one right here and tell Tifa to heck off? I am either gonna do that or I'm just gonna like try to go for a diagonal and see if it actually works. I don't think it does. I'm just gonna go here and say screw you, Tifa. 67 stock venture. I don't have a lot of money, but we can definitely buy stock. I have 5 everywhere, so I'm not gonna be able to care about that. Bunicorn, Treeface, Winky, Chew Lip, Fung, Bodkin Archer. Okay, so I know Cook has a double. Prince of Canuck, I guess I should call him, has a double here on Treeface. He already has stock there though, so I'm a little late getting in. He's also like not definitely in that district. I guess I have 2 doubles. I feel like I'm plodding along here, but I'm not doing too bad. Alina's actually like way in the back right now. The Sarevna, is that what she her title? I only know that from Fortune Street. Okay, I'm thinking probably here. I'm gonna make some deals with Tifa. On the right side, the stocks are more expensive, but I feel like that's an overall better area to try to develop. One is still unowned, and I might be able to make a deal with Alina. Sure. It's probably not smart to bump those stock prices any further, but I will. I guess I can crash them back down. And probably will, because I'm probably gonna need some cash to survive and be back to the bank now. Let me go ahead and sell 10 stocks to crash the price back. So I'm able to buy more once I actually get my bank. 2 squared. Still kind of early game, doesn't feel too good. Okay, so how... Well, I think I'd rather have this happen now than later. It's only 17? Can I buy this out? 550? I have the stocks for it. This is not the area I invested in, though. This is the thing. That's a thinker. His max invest right now is only going to be doubling that, which is still like 1100, right? Yeah, 1100 is still like, yeah, you can buy that out later game. I don't think I need to do it right now. I think it's a bit early. I could still potentially get a natural triple over there. I just realized we actually have a brown district here. He's got a triple here now. And on one of the main lines, too. Well, again, we can get second and still win, so... it's not as high pressure. I actually haven't lost one of these yet. So, I assume you get to retry the map, and you don't have to replay all of the maps. That would be kind of sadistic. Actually, we need to think. Well, I'm not paying him 1.2 for switch. Yeah, so I hope no one lands on a switch. Because I think if they land on a switch, you might have to go all the way around. Otherwise, you have a decent shot to get to the bank next turn. I think Cook already leveled up. And yeah, I think I'm just behind. She won't be able to hit a switch. Okay. So get me to the bank, preferably. Okay. Exactly. So now we have to decide some... Okay, well, I think I'm he already has there. I guess I can get 61 and get ahead of him. That's the only place he's got a triple right. Yeah, I think so. The problem with Ragnar in the previous map is that he had stuff everywhere, and I couldn't predict where he was going to invest, because he had 2 triples. So here I can at least predict where he's going to invest. He does already have 49. I think until I figure out what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go ahead and get the lead on him here, in case he does start investing there. It's not exactly comfortable, but it's good enough. It does make me majority holder, at least. So I think I was playing a game a night or 2 ago, finishing up the earlier courses, where someone just kept pumping, one of the CPUs just kept on pumping the whatever one they had, but I had like 99 stocks, and they only had like 60, and so they were kind of just pushing me closer to winning. And I think because of their investments, I just won off that. I was still winning of my own accord, too. But... so I'm gonna pick that 20, or... I'm yellow, right? So I get my own 33. Or I can take this shop that I don't really want. But these do get better when the switches are out, and it will give me a double. So I think I will take this shop. It's not the linchpin shop, but that's fine. Get a little bit in red for it. I mean, I have some stock everywhere. I can like nickel and dime, right? So, like when you have 5, you may as well just have 1, right? So like that's kind of like free pennies I can scrounge up. Here, here. I can crash the price. Okay. So let me crash the price because I do want to buy more of this stock. So let me crash that price, and then I'll use my pennies somewhere. We can sell 4 here. And then I might want to keep here actually. Well, that's a big district. I just realized. No, it's not. Okay. No, it is not. I do want to keep here. Here, I don't care about. So 4 here. Here maybe? And I want to keep there. So cash in my pennies. Because as long as you have one stock, if no one else has any stock in that district, then you are a sole shareholder, so you'll get 100% of the dividends that come out, even though you only have one stock. Okay, well I'm glad I got to cast all that stuff now. I still haven't fully figured out spatially how. Oh, she got the Seinfeld. Slap base. Poor Tifa. Well, I guess we're switching it back. Okay. Yeah, so it's the bank and everything left of it, and the space below the bank and everything right of it make a path in the middle instead. Okay. I'm not quite fathoming how that works out for, like, direction, I guess. So I guess if you're on the bottom path and you're heading right, you'll then be headed up. I guess is how. I have the option to go here, but I don't know if I like that. Well, I don't actually have any suits right now, so I can definitely just divert over there, and that's fine. I'd rather do that than pay Alina 104. Or I could take the venture card. But I think I'd choose Locker. I love it when boards have mobility options like this. Especially when they're nice and optional like that. Especially when you don't have to use, like you don't have to exact land on them, which, oh my, brings me to a long-winded rant I could get on to Dokapon Kingdom. Oh my goodness, game. That game. Played story mode once with friend Armani and friend Brinson. Never again. Oh my word. I think the set turn modes, like for lack of a better term, arcade modes, I think I could probably handle those. But the story mode, oh my goodness, it's so dreadful. I think it wouldn't have been as dreadful if I didn't feel like, man, there was like, if I could like make a mod of this game, it could be so much better. I guess that's probably one reason to get it on PC, huh? Like, can I please actually get the other classes and some of these like late game classes without having to go through like most of the game? But anyway, and then the whole spinner system. I don't know why the spinner in that game infuriates me, but the dice do not. Which is weird, because I actually like the spinner on like Game of Life as an alternative to dice. It's just funny, it's a thing on the board you have to twist around for. And but he is investing there, so I'm glad I got some stocks there. It's surprisingly enough I'm feeling good. So in terms of shops, relatively even. We don't have a Ragnar out here to double. Okay. Pretty even right now in terms of number of shops. Adventure turn. What happened here? You gotta be kidding me, dude. What is this nonsense that's happening here? So, I'm pretty sure, because I was not paying attention to the positions necessarily, I probably should. I'm pretty sure when I picked this one, I was just like, okay, like, Tifa had picked here. Like, I picked 77, because it was an open column. Tifa proceeds to pick here 60. I'm like, okay, woman, I'm just gonna block your line. And then, Cook and, other character, Alina, just decided to go in this, what the heck? So, heck it. For science, I'm going to see if diagonal works. Capital Adventure, I don't have anything I really want to upgrade right now. So, we'll see next time. I don't think diagonal works, but, like, it's, yeah, I haven't played this one as much, so we'll see. We shall see. He did get some more stocks in there, but we are getting some net worth increase. So I'm glad I'm riding his coattails at least a little bit. That extends her shop room. I mean, everyone's going there now. Exactly. At this point, I can only get 12, which I don't think is worth it. So, where do we go from here? Okay. Couple options. I still really like this district, honestly. Like, that district, this one's 14. I can get more here. Slightly. 15 here, I can only get 12 here. So I think I'll go ahead and... That's still, like, not a lot, honestly. Like, if I'm gonna buy these 15, then immediately sell back 10 to crash the price back down. To, like, have a net 5. Free, basically, I guess. Something like that. See no reason to do that one. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with this district for now. I'll be able to buy more once I get my actual promotion. See, Lena does have promotion on docket ready to come up. I needed that shop so bad. Now I wish I'd done the other district, I guess. Yep. Well, yeah, now I wish I'd done this district. This one's expensive, but I guess I'm gonna take it because it's the linchpin. Yeah, because this is the weakest shop. Yeah, and that was the linchpin there too. You just got. See, I think I'm gonna abandon this district now. We are going all in on the purple. I don't necessarily like this district, and I think I was trash talking these two spaces specifically. Maybe I'll save one. probably am gonna shed some of these. I don't necessarily want to crash them, though. I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make up a ton here. Yeah, I think we're gonna get crashed regardless, so I'm gonna have to sell out. And I really want to keep as many as I can, though. So keep here. Here we can, hold on to one size. Likewise here. I was considering making a move here, but I guess I won't. Hold on to that because I intend to buy more stock here. We'll just do whatever we can. Still crashes it, but I'd rather keep as many there as I can, because I'm sure he's going to keep investing there. Alright, we got a triple. We can, Cook has a triple. What's his name again? Prince of Canuck. Okay, I'm glad I just sold most of my stuff on this end. Oh my goodness, we are getting rolled. Everyone's got a triple except for Alina, who has like 5 shops. Yeah, so Tifa still has the lead. Alina's getting a bit doubled up. She's also only level 2. I guess we're all level 2 except for well. But I'm actually the furthest behind the level. At the moment. This is question mark good for me. I think with those 2 shops I'm currently maining, I think I prefer this layout. I think. Because it forces this to be a little more mandatory to go through. She takes the 10. It's like, why? What's the point of the 10? Go big or go home. Give me the red. So yellow is not winning. Who makes the push? Stays on, right? If I get a 1 or a 2, am I gonna bother buying these ones coming up? Because I'm running very low on resources. I really don't want to ditch any more of my stock, either. Bad time for a take a break square, because they are coming up on my stuff. Both Canuck and Amarilla. She does land on it too. Sucks. Maybe he'll roll somewhat though. Nope, he's gonna land on it too. What a terrible take a break square. Would have loved to have had 214 income right there. It's not the biggest numeric impact, but relative to where we are in the game, that definitely sucked. Especially because those squares are not going to get landed on that often this game. Oh well. See, I was green last game, now I'm... I was green last game, now I'm yellow. It's messing me up. I think I just have to keep failing here. I really don't want to. I think I'd actually rather... I'm gonna buy more here, anyway. I really don't want to. I'm not gonna buy. I'm definitely not going to buy any more in Cook's district, right? So anything I sell now, I'm not gonna get back. Are you kidding me? He got a natural monopoly. Natural monopoly. Alright, I guess I'm playing for second. That or he'll be stupid and will screw around and not win like Ragnar did last game. Continue to pay quick money. This one I just have to shed. Yeah, like thankfully I don't think the AI level is that high right now. So like they probably will do stupid stuff. Like if I were fighting against like S tier AI, then this would be bad. This is still pretty bad. That is why I want to keep as many stocks in there as possible. A double. I can't. I don't really have any available funds right now, even if I wanted to, which I wouldn't even want to, because I don't have stock there yet. No, I actually sold them all, that's right. I have no stock there. This one now too, that Tifa just sold. Like, Tifa's still in the lead, but she doesn't feel like she's in the lead, if you know what I mean. Like, she has a triple, there's no reason she shouldn't, she just hasn't made any moves. I definitely feel like I'm in a better spot than Alina, though. At least I have a triple. Some funds. Somehow these stocks are still only 13. It's like I assume they're like 20 by now. All right, so we can either invest up here. These are actually worse. What? Did I just invest here? Maybe I do. He still has so much max capital there. I think I'm just gonna go here. He's pumped them how many times, and they're still cheaper than the base price of these. Kind of wild, honestly. Like I would like to get there so I could at least like put some defensive capital in like the 200. But I think this is just better. Like, he's just gonna keep pumping these. We'll see if we can ride Cook's coattails to keep it competitive. People's definitely still a threat if she ever actually does anything. We also have to avoid that landmine there. That will spell doom. Did I hit it? Do I just yield right here? I may just yield right here. Well, okay, I guess I'm not having to sell all my stock. But, yeah, I'm definitely far in last place now. I'm heavily considering yielding right now. It's not unwinnable. But man, the natural monopoly, and then I hit the landmine as well. Didn't outright kill me, but it feels like it's almost effectively killing me. I didn't even yield on this. Is there a way to yield on this? You can definitely, like, save out. This is obviously emulator, so I could, like, copy the memory card and, like, cheese it that way to, like, to be sure. If I just, like, what happens if I reset? So I feel like this one's already getting pretty out of reach. Tifa's also very far ahead, too. What is honestly even my upward mobility for this? It's gonna come through here. In terms of stocks, I pretty much just have Cook's District, right? Yeah. Pretty low on stock. These stocks aren't even like... I'm honestly astounded they're not about in there. Like, I lost that, like, potential advantage of being able to get there. Yeah, I think I'm yielding this one. I think I'm also because I haven't figured out how you yield, so I kind of want to figure that out. Do I just, like, close the game? So, we'll see. We'll find out. I guess I'd rather find that out on map 2 than find it out on map 5 out of 6, right? So, yeah. How do I even do this on this? Without fouling things up. There's probably a... What if we do this? Oh, it's like hid the screen. Right, we're just gonna soft reset. So I'm gonna try reset, question mark. Alright, I'm waving the white flag. For science. We're gonna find out if that resets me back to the start. Or not, because I'd rather know that now than later. Let's see, so rejoin turning. Okay, I do get to replay there. Good to know. Good to know. Now that I know that, I'll be a little more resilient against yielding, but good to find out. And maybe this time someone won't get a natural freaking monopoly. Alright, go for take 2. I was pretty sure we were going to lose some of these along the way anyway. Because, you know, stuff will happen. Alright, now that I understand the board better too, that'll help. Especially the switches. So that will be good. And at least I'm blue this time. So you know what? That was the real reason to yield and try again. It's because I was the wrong color. Yeah, we got 2. With the 90 or the 190? I do kind of like going the direction of the Hawkmen first. Look, I think I actually got to do that on the previous attempt. I got to go down here and ride the Hawkman over. So I think I actually like that better. So I'll take the 90, because this district's kind of whatever anyway. Which I think I'm fine with here. Hit the switch on the out. Actually, whenever you hit either switch, it doesn't like immediately screw you over. So that's good. all paper or now straw? Again, I don't understand. It's like it's not changing the value either. I feel like I did at some point try to look up what the difference between like the paper and straw was, and it was just like, yeah, it's however valuable the shop is. Like, well, clearly there's something else with it, because it didn't affect the rent anyway. Maybe it affected the like max capital and all that. Okay. Sure, this is a main loop shop, so I'm fine taking this. That's so much nicer than the blue. I'm half tempted to reset until I go third every map, just so I can have my shops blue, because that messes me up. Okay, Tifa's trying to go horizontally. Oh, she got to pick? Oh. I haven't seen that one in a while. I think I do remember seeing that from the Wii version. So I'm going to be able to ride the Hawkman next turn. Switch goes back, that's fine. This is pretty good. We get to skip over a lot of squares. Nice. A little bit of infinite is always good. I guess the only downside to taking the Hawkman is that you don't get the opportunity to get shot, because you're not landing on a space. Oh, and you can actually afford that one off. It's out of money. You get a 5. Could go this way, but I don't really care about those shots. Back. No, the 450 is the worst thing here. Hopefully we can get, if I can get another shot on this left side, that'd be great. Roll again. I like how this board is kind of symmetrical, but not. Like, visually it's not symmetrical, but I think gameplay-wise it's pretty much symmetrical. Just got left slime. Whenever you go into the slot machine, you don't even get the slimes, it feels bad. Three or a 4 would be fantastic. I guess we do get a shot. It is on the outside as well. We did get all the suits, so we're insulated from any sort of warping shenanigans. That's good. Does this screw me? I think it does it? I think it does. It does. Screws me big time. Unfortunate. At least they got a shot. We still have a decent chunk of ready cash left over too. Thanks, Tifa. Oh no, oh, I got hosed hard on the switches there. That sucked. That sucked. You know, I got hosed on the switches, but I bumbled my way into a natural triple. It's not a great natural triple, because these two light greens here shouldn't be landed on very often unless the board is switched to the other configuration. But it's still a natural triple. I can still invest in it and win the game, so I will take it. I will certainly take it. Maybe that makes up for the screwed on the advancement of the bank again. Probably will. Probably will. Let's see, and this one is not particularly what I would say buy-outable. So it's probably going to be making do with what we got here. I mean, these two here are still, I would love to get them, especially the 450. Give it a 1 and we flip it back. And we do. Does this actually help me now? I think it makes the path slightly shorter. Yeah, it will push Tifa to go through my stuff as well. It's only the 60, but a little too early because of CBC and stuff getting bought out, so. She does have the next game for me. Oh, he's got a natural triple as well. Someone please get that last one of Dark Greens. It's like, no, it's not possible to get some natural Monopoly. I've rolled so many ones. I guess I can't complain. I effectively have 4 shops in a row here. Thanks, Tifa. At least I'm making a lot of sales. They're not, like, super impactful right now, but it's adding up and it's keeping my ready cash high. It's not gonna pump yet. So I'm definitely gonna be trying, if I can get to the freaking bank, holy fart. Oh, well. Oh, I was... Wait, how much was that one? I kinda, like, fast flipped through, I didn't even see... I guess I don't have stock yet, that's right. So I would have had to sell another shop for that one. But I probably would have, actually. I would have sold that other one. Oh well. You're just gonna give me another double. Probably would have done it, but... And again, it's a shop that's bad in this configuration, so... I don't know. I don't think there's any love lost there. Yeah, that shop is probably the one I would have sold. Yeah, I'm sitting on these suits and like, please get me to the bank. At least where I am now, I think I'm okay. So, I'm beginning to get the opinion that the better route around this board is actually counterclockwise. Because that gets you more, like, what happened to me is a prime example, right? I got totally screwed. Okay. I just need to get to the base, so I kind of want to go up here. I'll pay the 56. Because if you're making the approach from this side, if you're coming into the bank from the right side, right, even if the switch happens, you're still headed toward the bank. So yes, I think going to the left and going counterclockwise, like you said, I think that's better. Because of the switches. I guess the counterpoint to that is the Hawkmen can help you out a lot. Okay, we get a little bit of help here with the roll elsewhere. Please don't roll too. I just want to get the H. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's gonna be one of these two. I'll get a chance to immediately invest. So with that in mind, that may influence where I want to buy stock. Down here is still kinda open. I only have one here, and this is still, so I got one open shop here. It's a 280, so it's a 220. Or do I want to go here and start defending my weak shops to protect my triple? I think I want to play defensively here and protect my house. I'm probably not getting this one right. I think I'm just going to go ahead and go here, and I'm going to pump the 120. So see how much I have left over with the stocks, but yeah. Let's go and buy the stocks there. They're still relatively cheap. I guess I did kind of get course corrected now to going on the counterclockwise route. Yeah. So I guess I'll just land here. That seems fine. And then I want to defend this at least a little bit. I don't want this area turned into a pump and dump, because this is probably my best shot right here, right? So I don't want the stock prices to go up too much, maybe just a little bit. So at least 100. We'll want to. That'll make it a little more irritating to buy at least. Only bump the stock up by 1 so we can keep buying them. So I'll just say 11 more. That's fine. Still a net increase. Start building something over here, and that is a good square too. That's the best shop in that district for me because it's always on the main loop. Whereas these two, Tifa for, well, I guess to dodge that one. You know, I guess that's another reason to make that one the one I buff the most, because it'll make people divert instead of going around the main loop there. And then they might still have to contend with it on the way back around. I just like being blue. It makes things so much more simple in my mind for board presence. When do I own again? Now that I think about it, I'm kind of very tempted to cap this one out. So if I do so... I can sell a good chunk of my stock. But it will go up in value. I'm gonna go ahead and max this one out. I don't know if that's necessarily a good play, I just feel like I want to have a hard-hitting thing on the main path right now. And I'm fine with that dropping the stock price back down. Like, if I'm gonna bump any of the ones in that trio up, it's gonna be that one. So, I don't know, maybe we'll try to get the fourth one there. So I think that's my only... I don't have a double outside that, do I? No, I don't. This is good for me overall, because now it makes those two compulsory for him to go through. I'll buy this out. Absolutely. Kind of in hang on mode. The right half of the board still has a lot of open shots in the team. Boom square. Prince of Canuck is coming up on my stuff, so that's pretty good. He's gonna be very likely to at least make some kind of payment next turn. Never mind. He might still roll a 1. Yeah, I think I'm definitely liking being on this counterclockwise cadence right here. We're just gonna take the Hawking over, smart move. I guess it does let... Oh, he's gonna take the Hawkman then. He didn't, okay. Well, he moved the shop. That's fair. I think it's not for the shop that we might have gone for the Hawkman. Speaking of the Hawkman, I can also take him instead of paying 47, so I will definitely do that to go over the right side of the board. That's pretty good. Skip all... being able to skip over Cook's triple there is really good. There's a 702 shop there. Oh, if I could roll a 2 and get that, that'd be great. 702 though, so I'm gonna have to sell a ton. Do I even have enough for that? Trying to threat assess here. Alina, she has a triple. So I'm considering selling a shop at a premium to someone. Try to get some cash flow. Yeah, she does have that. Okay. I was considering trying to sell this shop here on the left to Alina. She got the linchpin right now. I was considering selling that to her since she was in last place, so I would have enough for this, because I don't think I actually have enough for that. At least not comfortably. Yeah, I've only got like 700 in stock total, and 702. So we'll see. So if I can sell that shop for... I guess I'll make the offer, why not? She likely won't accept it, but... Like, how much does she have, I guess is the question. Okay, she has like no ready cash. Look at that. She has 41 ready cash and 72 in shares. Like, she could actually have to sell a shop here if she's not careful. Yeah, she's got barely over 100. Where is she? She's over here, right? She's dead. Yeah, so there's nothing that's gonna like insta-kill her. She's gonna have the suits before too long. Yeah, she's living on thin ice. Well, now I'm a little bit tempted, because I've said that, to pump this one. That'll make the... that still won't quite bankrupt her. It'll annoy her a lot. But I don't think that's worth it. So Tifa's going the other direction. So again, I am insulated from this. Yeah, I definitely like the counterclockwise loop better. Well, he couldn't afford it. Big old shop. Oh my! So I can afford it. I can afford it. I love the position. It gives me a double with the potential to get a triple. Right? And a 169 is buyoutable if it does get bought out for me. I feel like this is a good long term. I think we're playing the 20. I think we're playing the 20k. Man, it's a bit of a rough ski. So one thing I don't like about my shop up here is that if you're coming around the outside, and say you're like here and roll a 3, even if I have this even bigger, so you can say, uh-oh, and go to the Birdman if he's here, right? Whereas this one's positioning, if you're coming around the outside, you have no choice. So I think I am gonna take it. It's gonna eat up a lot of my stock, but it does give me a double. I'm gonna go ahead and sell down big one, I think, yeah. And sell all that. I keep one just to be the sole shareholder, as I usually do. Seems like he's coming around here too. This is still the same situation with my the counterclockwise loop, definitely better. Sure, I do like the Sport of Loco, definitely better than the Volcanoes, as I have showed previously. I don't like having this, but well. I feel like this is one of the stronger areas over here. Am I out of stock? That sucks. Sucks. Dang it. I had a feeling I should have just tried to sell this shop to Alina. Let's see. Well, I'm not going to give up through there. This one's not doing a whole lot. I really don't want Book to get this one. Really cash. Probably, I don't think he's gonna get it. I'd rather Alina get this one than her get the other one, I guess. This one's 270. This one is 210. They're almost the same. I guess I'll do this one. Because you don't get the full amount. If you, I guess you get literally ten. Well, anyone, okay, Cook is gonna try to get it. Okay, Tifa getting it is the best case scenario, because she didn't have anything there. She's actually not doing a whole lot right now. So, yeah, I would have rather sold it to her for more than its price, but oh well. I was also kind of hoping to not hit the 145, I guess. Oh well. We'll see if it pays off in the long run. Hopefully it does. Still feeling... I mean, I am still technically in first place. So I'm not feeling too bad despite having to do that. Have to hope that I don't land on her other big one up here, or else I will get screwed. Yeah, he's on 190. It's 192. It's like just too much. So I'm totally out of stock now. That sucks. I think I'm fine. Like, I'm fine if I don't hit this specific one. If I hit this one, then it's gonna suck. So do not give me a 3. Fine with that. We can survive. We can survive. So if you want to roll a 3, that'd be great. Triple raise. I get last pick. I guess I'm just gonna take the white one. A bit of a push. Okay. Oh, here comes red. No one picked red. I always get mixed up because the names have the color, but you're looking at the color of the chocobo on the left side with the numbers. Nobody won. finishing up every area stop. Pretty much everyone has a... Man, I can't stock down here anymore. Did I don't think I even ever had stock down here in this game. I think it was the previous attempt we did. I am about to hit the bread line, so I desperately need my connection. Wish I could. Wish I could. Don't think that will impact him whatsoever. Just get me to the bank, please. Dang. Like, at least I got over that 100, whatever it was, and was kind of making someone of a shot. Suddenly the purples are not up. She's investing there. Only 39 though. Let's put it over there. Oh, please get to the bank. Alright, thank you. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna get the venture card. Alright, where to go? He's been investing down here. How many of these can I get? Probably not a ton, right? That was 66. The heck? Oh no, okay. I was looking at 39. I thought that was the price. Let's see. So that's like where I kind of want to go. I feel like no one's really gonna go there. I kind of just want to ride Prince Mechanic's coattails right here, to be honest with you, because I think he's gonna keep pumping there, and he should. So I'm just gonna get there. See if the venture card holds. Hey, my first venture card. Okay, is everyone gonna play nice this game? Maybe everyone's gonna play nice this game. Here, I'm gonna stay away from Tifa. How about that? 73. Property venture. Any unowned shop or vacant lot? Probably. This will give me a triple down here, right? Yep, and I can actually afford it without selling too much stock. I don't think I care about this one up here that I landed on and couldn't afford. I could get this one and block his possible monopoly, which wouldn't be bad, but I'd rather give myself the second triple, because someone else can land on that and buy it instead. It's just as good. We're still, like, not cozy right now, because I would like to hold on to all those stocks I can. Okay, getting a second triple definitely feels good. Still a very tight game, though. Wish I had $3 less right now. If someone could actually hit that 416, that would be a huge swing. Like, I feel like it will happen eventually. But right now I'm kind of still in survival mode, basically. Oh, nice. We get the benefit from the shot being closed. Very, very nice. I need to make as few payments as possible here. Tifa jumps over my 280 as well. Yeah, I think everyone's now on the counterclockwise loop. Alright, this is good. Everyone kind of got around where they needed to be. Hold on to those stocks and tree face for sure. This is gonna. I don't know if this is screwing Cook or not. Not really. Well, he's gonna get a chance to go to the bank to buy stock without money. If he already had all the suits, it was gonna screw him. Just hoping he doesn't. Alright, nice. 112. Pretty happy about that. That will give me some breathing room to not have to sell stocks. Which is all we're looking for. Unfortunately, the Hawkman is not on the side, so I won't be able to do that. It's not a very big deal at all. I had a feeling he was gonna roll a 1. Don't know why I just did. Okay. Yeah, it's... I don't know if it's inconvenience. It's a slight inconvenience, I guess? I don't commit yet. Alright, are we good, Tifa? Or who's red? Work to bank? I'll take it. Gets me across the Cook stuff, so that's good. Opportunity to buy 6 more. So due to Alina getting the 5 and everywhere adventure card, I can't like buy somewhere where no one else has any. I don't have any stock here, and I would like to start trying to improve here. Okay, my 7. I think I just want to keep getting here, honestly. Like, I think he's gonna pump more there. It doesn't increase the price, so it doesn't directly help him right now, right? Not the strongest warp to bank, but I will definitely take it. 72. Happy with that. Alright. I think we are... So we get the H. We get suit. Or I can land on my own. I think I'm gonna land on my own because I really want to keep. But well, let's see. Does it matter? Either way, yeah. Whether I go around the outside first and then come back up, or whether I go down and then around the outside. I'm still on the clockwise, or on the counterclockwise. So I think either way is fine. I think, generally speaking, I'd rather have adventure. This is a bad one. 50 times, dive in the bank. Something reasonable, please. I describe that as reasonable. That's 200. Again, breathing room. Okay, she's my weakest shop here. I don't think she'll buy this out. Yeah. Honestly, if she did buy it out, I probably would be okay with it just for the temporary cash boost. Nice 112. That's good. I do want to start making moves there in that district that Alina just landed on, though. Start protecting some of that. Because we're getting kind of close to the point where buyouts may start happening. So 266 for him. Yeah, because how... This one... These are all... I do kind of want to pump this one a bit. Tulip is the name of this one. I guess I'm assuming that's a play on Tulip. Sounds like a Dragon Questism. Yeah, I get a little bit lucky there to hit the not bomb. I gotta be cognizant of Alina's bombs over there. Yeah, that is pretty scary. Like I know I've got the double triple right now with a couple of decent ones, but Alina's got that kind of patched together. So. For one. Oh yeah. Oh no, the Hawkman. She was gonna go there anyway, so there was, I don't know why I got excited. So yeah, because she needed the heart and the spade. So, are you kidding me? He got the natural monopoly twice in a row. And he's got the 2 above that, too? This guy. I mean, I had the chance to take it away from him, but I still think going for the triple for myself was the better play. Well... At least hit the weak one. Yeah, the exact same area, too. Insane. And it's in debatably the best district, too. I really like the outside loops. That's such a long stretch, and you're gonna have to go through it. At least I got stock there. At least I have stock there. This is the one saving grace. Ooh, I have the opportunity to buy this out, but I don't think I quite have the funds for it yet. That'd be like all my stock. Can't do it. I can't divest from Cook's area right now. Like later in the game, when I've capped all that out, maybe. But... if it stays like this, it at least means I don't have to deal with Cook's craziness sooner. I guess one thing about the dark green is that you can skip over it with the Hawkman if he's there. So I assume Tifa is going to take the Hawkman over on the next turn. She's definitely going to take it over now. Or actually, I guess that basically makes it the same. She's definitely going to take the Hawkman, she's crazy. And I don't think anyone's going to be over there to bring him back to that side. So. I don't really want to play chicken right now, but can dodge suits just to dodge area. But I don't think there's been any suit yourselves so far. It's kind of an awkward board for suit yourselves because for the most part it's 2 groups of 2. Suit yourselves are a lot stronger on boards that have like an isolated suit. At least it's half off. Like, this time at least I have... Okay, at least she doesn't get that. This time I at least have a couple of bombs that I can rely on, you know, potentially get back in right. I feel like these through the left middle loop here have done jack nothing for me. And they continue to do jack nothing for me, as he's just gonna take the Birdman. Hawkman, that's what it's called. Thanks. I'm landing on the 25, which is not his Monopoly square, so... Alright, okay, see, now these are 27, See, like, last game when I felt like he pumped, and it was still on, like 12, I was like, what? 27 makes sense. He's at least down in... Because he's having to sell some of these stocks to pay for his investments, right? So I'm at least, like, getting close to parity with him in here, but obviously as soon as I land on one, I'm screwed. So... I just have to hope... Man, good grief. Okay, that's the... Okay. I thought the rent was the invest. I was like, all of these are above 1,000? It's like, no, they're not. Okay. I think I need to start playing my own game. Let's see. I want to definitely hold on to all of his if I can. Let me go ahead actually and just sell mine. So I have a little bit of wiggle room. In case I have to sell 10 or more, because I don't really want to crash the stock prices right now. We might still be playing for second on this one, but we'll see. Like, if I end up landing on it, then hopefully I'm not the only one. And random stocks, is that my area? Can't remember where Pixie was. It's now twice that's like, oh, they rolled a 1, it's on mine, and it's like, nah, they're taking the Hawkman anyway. Alright, this could be really bad. Let's see. It is... Okay, we're fine. Woo! I mean, obviously there's still some ahead. That was... Okay, that was actually tempting to buy that for 600 and break up that Monopoly. That was actually very tempting. I probably should have done it. At only 600, I probably should have done it. Were I playing against, like, higher tier computers, I probably would have. Like, I would not have appreciated paying 600, but... He's kind of doing the reverse of what I feel like should be the conventional wisdom, which is to invest in the weakest shop first to protect your monopoly, so it doesn't get bought out. Alright. Whew! We avoided disaster. So I will definitely take that. And adventure card. I actually got a bonus. Thanks. No. No. I only have one I can ditch, right? Really? 3, yeah, because this is a triple. I can ditch this one as well. Which one do I get? Probably this one. This one is 50. Yeah, I'll ditch this one, I guess. If I was crazy, I could actually sell back this one and get a bunch, but it's only for double. If it was for triple, I might consider it, but no. So. Alright, forced bought out this one, but oh well. It wasn't doing a whole lot for me anyway. So Tiffany's gonna take the Hawkman. This does mean I should be able to get to him next. It does mean I'm going to be able to skip Cook's Central Alley of Death. Right. feel like the rest of this game is going to be about avoiding actually having to go to the middle area. You kind of like have to go to the bank if it's in the path through the middle orientation. So this should be good to get the Hawkman. Get not necessarily a shortcut to the bank, but since I grabbed the one that I had to sell as the adventure card. Actually gonna start a triple. I feel like she's been doing a whole lot of nothing, so I don't hate that. She's clearly in last place, so we'll see if she's able to do anything about it. I would be totally fine if Tifa just bankrupted right now. And I think I prefer this overall, because it means you don't have to go through Cook's craziness. Okay, I think we get the Hawkman this turn. We do. If I didn't want to do that, it would be limited. I'll definitely take the Hawkman over. Sounds good. And Alina will likely as she rolls really low. Oh, I'll take that over the craziness. Alina will likely take the Hawkman from me. She just rolls really low here. I get through Alina stuff too. Or that's not happening, so she can expect to take the Hawkman. So, granted, I wouldn't be taking the Hawkman at this point anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Because I'm going to be headed back up to the bank. Shot. Nice. I don't think it's gonna. No, that was the one I think I landed on that one before, but I couldn't buy it. What is going on with that district? Actually, exposure for double, the optional one. 416. Ah, yes. Yeah, and again, I think I was talking about that before. It's like, if you're coming around that way, you may just have to land on it. You don't get the chance to divert to the Hawkman. So it definitely gives me some life. I mean, I'm in first place. It gives me some life, but I don't feel like it when I see Cook down there with a Monopoly. Okay, what's going on with purple? Okay, so Alina's like kinda in here. I think, was that Tifa had this and I just trying to sell it out? I think so. I've got some buffer for Alina's stuff over here. So that's good. Hit the switch. Not preferable. In fact, I would definitely prefer it to not, but oh well. Roll 3, please, Tifa? No? Okay. Spruce up. I have a feeling Cook is about to make some big plays here. He actually did not buy max stuff. Man, I love it when it's just like, it starts at 999, they drop it in, I'm like, oh, just 200's fine. Well, it's not as much as she paid me, so I guess it's fine. I'd really like someone to hit a switch. Great. I'll have one more opportunity myself. Probably not going to take that Birdman. Now do I do it? Or did this get pumped? This got pumped. I'm pretty sure this got pumped while I was, like, not paying attention. Okay, that's fine. I do have 2 triples to make plays with now, so I don't need the Monopoly as bad. Would still like to have it, but I'm not going to pay 1,000 for it right now. 1,300 of these levels. I think Tifa just fought into the central yellow swatch of death. And they're getting bigger. Just going 200 at a time. I was really hoping for it too. I mean, I do have some stock here now, but like not as much as I want for sure. This is actually my weakest one, but it's the one that's going to be landing on the least, so I probably don't care. I do have some ready cash. I do want to buy more stock here, is the only thing. Yeah, I don't have enough stock here to truly make a play. So I think they're okay as they are. Yeah, now with this mode on. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind Tifa bankrupting right now. Tifa bankrupting is still, like, on the table. So he's gonna have more ready cash to invest. Keep pumping. What are we at on the stock situation there? Yeah, he's back to majority, so he is getting the most. I'm getting the second most at least. So, like, at least his investments are not, like, catapulting only him. See if I can roll a 1 here. So I have a big decision here. Obviously I need to get to the banquet promotion. I'm trying to decide, is it worth it at this point? I gotta save square for one too. Is it worth it to say, I'm not gonna finagle with this? Like, if I land on the 80 here, that's fine still, right? For some reason he's not pumping that one. And at this point I'd be buying that out if I land on the 80 and breaking some of this stuff up. Or do I play chicken and kind of loop around here on the left side, avoid disaster, and try to come through on a turn when the switches are on? Both are valid strategies. I'm gonna BRB, Cayman, and anyone else watching. You can let me know what you think. Alright. Yeah, I am kind of also feeling a void right now. If it was like an inevitability and there weren't switches on this board, then maybe I'd say like, nah, we're going to do it eventually anyway. But there's so many other ways I can do. So I think I'm going to avoid. Next turn here, I'll get the option to use the Hawkman. And the thing about that is that this, like, loop of the board is much less threatening to me than having to go through Alina's stuff over here. I have stuff on both sides, of course. Yeah, I'm thinking avoid. Wait to see which way the wind blows. Let someone else get torched. If this was not a map where I could win by getting second, I might consider just going for it. But as long as I hold on to second place and let the other two Nimrods crush themselves, I'll be fine. Aha! An opportunity. I do have the Hawkman here. So I have the opportunity to take the Hawkman over. And then, now we're in the same situation where then I'll be on the clockwise loop, right? Which I don't like. But I guess even if the switch gets hit, worst case scenario, I do the left loop, right? So I think we're taking the Hawkman here, and hoping... Yeah, good thing. Alright, so good call. I think good call going for the avoid. I mean, I guess it actually would have... Okay, in retrospect, it would have been fine because someone hit the switch immediately. But I guess we would have been on... the red. I wouldn't have the bank yet, right? So this way, if the switch does get hit, again, once I commit, nice one, Paul. Once I go on like the yellows left of the bank, at least I'll be going that way away from the pandemonium down there. Okay, so I would love to roll at least a 4 here to be clear of nonsense. I get a 1. Okay. So basically now hoping that no one hits the switch now. Tifa gets over it. Just on her second row. Call rather venture jump. Pretty good card to pull right now. Also gonna let her avoid my stuff. It's a wild card. So Alina is also going to avoid. Okay, she actually picked mine for... It's one of my weaker ones there. Good, we need Cook getting nerfed as much as possible. Right, please give me at least a 3. Now, even if the switch gets hit, I'll be going up toward the bank and away from Cook's minefield. Man, I love this game. Imagine this was Monopoly, and it was just like, that's a straight line. Now, we can make plays. Non-registered bookkeepers go to the bank. I feel like I'm a level behind. I feel like I'm level 3 right now. So we'll find out momentarily. I do have a decent chunk of ready cash, so maybe we can start actually trying to make plays. I guess we're playing to 1500 now that I think about it, because Cook's almost at 10, he's way past the halfway point. all the ladies in the bank. Okay, no, okay, we're on curve. Alright, where to buy stock? So, I could actually get parity with Cook, but no one has invested here yet, besides me, so I think I'm gonna keep it that way. Okay, get the Boone Square there, you get the Switch, they're both on the bank, so they're gonna have the chance to go where they want to go. I could hit the Switch or the Boone Square. I think I like the Switch because it puts me, well, no, I can still divert back to that. Who's probably gonna make sales here? Cook has a good shot of buying something from me. I think I'm gonna take, I don't normally like to count on the Boone Squares to do anything, but I think I'll keep them as is, because the other formation favors Cook, right? Yeah, because thinking about it, you never actually have to go through those 4 on the bottom while it's in this configuration, right? You can just take the loot back up and around to the bank. So yeah, I think I mentioned earlier that was debatably the best district. Upon further review, it's not, definitely not. I feel the ones on the side, the like far sides, on the outer switches, I think those are the best ones. Those are the toughest ones to avoid, because you have to commit before you know if you're going to roll into those or not. Okay, let's take a big square. $48. Some shop prices down 10%. I would love to smart stop this on the correct one. I think you can actually smart stop this. Like, can you... Hang on. We're not actually going to do this. I'm going to try it, though. Let's pause the emulation. Okay. I don't know which one is which, so what I'm going to do... I want to know if you can smart stop this. I'm going to close my eyes, I'm going to press the pause button, or the space bar, and I'm going to see if, like, once it's, like, fully on one, if it's fully on one, and then I'll hold, confirm, and unpause. I want to see how this works. Okay, closing my eyes. It's kind of between two, so I'll try again. Okay, it's on Pixie. Is that mine? I don't know. Okay, I don't want to experiment if it's mine. I don't know which one is which. But I feel like that one's mine, so that would be dumb. Okay, that one's Cook's. I feel like that's cheating if I do that. I know that one's Cook's. I want it to be a random one, but I don't want it to be one that I know is going to impact the game. Okay, that's close enough. I'm going to hold... confirm and unpause. Okay, now it snapped to a completely different one. And that was mine, so sucked to be me. I don't even think that one was near there. So I think it's the full random one then. So maybe it's not a smart... It looks like you can smart stop it, but I think you actually can. I think it's just random. Oh well, the more you know. Now, is it predetermined, or is it, like... I don't know. I guess I could experiment with that at another time. I mean, I have access to save states, of course. On the one hand, I want to knock Cook down a peg. On the other hand, I want to make sure that no one's close to me for second. So... okay, that is... well, okay, no, never mind. It is very fortunate, because it's closed. We are good. We are good. at this point, I think I probably plan to not go across any of Cook's stuff for the rest of the game. We're just gonna use the avoid strat. Not worth the risk. Especially with being able to win place in second. Okay, what is the victory condition? It is 15, right? Goal... yeah, 15. Okay. At least I'll hit the bigger one. Maybe a Lena to roll like a 1 would be great. Even making a big pump. Did you get a triple there? Oh. There's a very good chance Alina can skirt past me. I would like to do some pumping right here, honestly. It's 509 here. I'm gonna start something. I won't have to sell too many stock if I do this. Maybe I just do... 179 is not like ideal, but I feel like we're getting close enough that I don't know that I'm not guaranteed another chance to buy stock before Cook wins the game. So yeah, I'm actually trying to get it to 19. Let's do that. I still want to keep these because they're helping me stay afloat. I'll go ahead and sell. I shouldn't need to sell more than 9 at a time. Now both loops are getting scary. Yeah, Lena has definitely jumped me. So we are not winning currently. Freaking Cook with this natural monopoly 3 games in a row is ridiculous. Okay, well, let's see. I'm probably taking the Birdman, but if I didn't, I could land there. I'll take the Birdman and attempt to get another promotion. We found someone's luck. Okay. Well, we have Alina about to go through Cook's territory here. She's actually in first place, which is crazy. Okay, so now good for me. Well, it's really good for Alina. I feel like if we were playing the 20k, I'd have a shot to like maybe even outright win this, but 15 with him getting the natural monopoly, it's too short a goal. Not even sure warp. venture cars like that are why is generally a good idea if you can to hold on to 100 ready cash, because you actually can't take advantage of that if you only have stock. Like you actually have to have 100 in hard cash on you to take advantage of those venture squares. Well, you get nothing, sir. Okay. But I'm still afloat. I would love it if the... Dang it, Tifa. Tifa kind of just screwed Alina over. So let's see. Oh man, she dodged it. Oh, and she buys it out. Huge playing the game. I mean, I would have done the same thing. That is... Overall, it didn't even, like, knock her down that far, either. Because Cook was, again, being a bit of a nonce, and, not investing in the one he should have. Shouldn't be investing in the one you should have. I, picked the right one to invest in there, so... A bad turn into, 2 good turns for me. Okay, so... Let's see... So I don't like... I think I just take the Birdman, right? See, if I take the Birdman, it's a shortcut to the bank. And if someone else can hit a switch, which is not likely... Yeah, I'm still avoiding that area for sure. Alina is likely... Well, she probably won't take the Birdman, though. She probably won't take him. The thing is, I don't really want to go through Tifa's this either. So... I'll get a chance to invest, but I don't think I'll actually take if I do that. And there's, like, not a lot of great options here. I mean, I suppose, to be fair, I suppose that buyout made these eatable. Edible, I guess is the would be the term. I think I'm gonna take the Birdman. And maybe due to that buyout and breaking up the monopoly, I'm okay going through there. Maybe. Worst case scenario, I divert and go on with Maroops. Nice. That helps a lot. I really need to knock Alina down a peg, but really I need to get to my stuff and stop holding back, because we're getting close to the end game, and I need to get second place. At least. Oh, fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. I need to just straight up get to the bank. Really, we're willing to get past the bank even. 3. I will have to commit, but also I think I want to do this anyway, so I'm going to take a bit of a risk. Guess I can do this one. At this point, I don't think this one's getting bought out. What's my max here? 7. Once this stock to 23. Once it to 31. Once it to 21. Yeah. It sucks because Tifa just landed here, but yeah, I've almost got this much cash on hand. Let's do what I need to get to. This puts me almost. It technically puts me in first. Some few stops here. Ugh. Nice. Well, now I wish I had pumped that one. Oh well. Alright. I feel fairly confident we can at least scrape second now. For all that's happened. I feel like we can at least scrape second. He's gonna continue to pump this. Gonna pump his weakest one now. He's obsessed with only doing increments of 200. Man, I was really hoping to go ahead and get across the bank. Because now someone can still hit the switch and screw me. That said, because Alina bought it out, again, it's not as big a deal. It's still a big deal. It's just not catastrophic. Landing on the bank would have been great too. Because if it did switch around, I could divert back to the other side. Honestly, the whole board's gonna get scary now. We're definitely in the end game now. Like, if Cook didn't have like C, must be like C tier AI. I think he would have done R1 by now. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take a break, or 2, 3. Counting is hard. 5, 6, or the switch. Based on where I am, well, this 280 hasn't been landed on. Like, Alina might land on my 280. It's not likely, but it's possible. Whatever, let's get to the bank. We're not going to the bank, that's for sure. Alright. So, these are now 31, so I'm probably not going to buy those. I could actually buy here. I could buy here and then make a big pump and dump. And that might push me there. I actually think it would push me there. So I think we're gonna go back to my original triple over here. It's either that or I buy these. That's gonna bump the price up by 2. That's not gonna quite get me there. Yeah, I think we're gonna go here, actually. No one else is in here. Yeah. Man, I would love to be able to invest this turn, but can't. Let's see. If I hit the switch, it's gonna mean I can't circle around to the bank from this side. I'd probably end up taking the Hawkman. Would I just take the Hawkman anyway? I think I might just take the Hawkman anyway. I feel like I don't want... I just know if I take... Well, how far away is she? She's on the square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have to roll the 7, which is possible on this board. Where's the green player? She's on the bank. Okay. She's like not likely because she can go either way. The take a break is probably fine. I would much rather keep the board like this if I could. That said, someone may hit a switch, so if I hit a switch now, it's probably good. Because I'm probably just going to go down here. I just need to get to a pump, basically. I think I'm going to go down. I just want to get to the Hawkman, get over to kind of my area, right? And then I think if I get one pump there in that district I just invested in, I think I can hit the target amount. Is there gonna be a trade? Okay, and she is offering a monopoly exchange with Cook. I assume he's gonna take it. Oh, he didn't take it. Okay. I mean, I don't know if the computer is considering that, oh, I win if I get second place too. Right? Are you kidding me? Whatever. I think I'm still fine with that pump. I suppose I should have looked and seen how much I have in max capital here. Okay, 840 is good. This one's already maxed out, yeah. 840 should be okay. No! No! The one thing I needed to not hit. That sucks. Honestly, I think I can... Like, at this point, well, I still have room to invest in these, is the thing, right? These are more valuable. Man, I just ruined everything I was trying to do. Maybe not everything. Shoot. So I want to put that 840 in, is the thing. Do I just liquidate? I may as well just liquidate here. I think I'm just gonna liquidate here, honestly. Keep the one, because it's funny. I'll just liquidate here, that sucked, dude. I was honestly feeling really good about even winning this game outright until I hit that. That was basically the one remaining big bomb I had to avoid too, so that sucks. Oh, and now Tifa might get to the Birdman. That's terrible if she gets to the Birdman before I do. Alright, I desperately need to get the Birdman this turn. Tifa might not actually take the Birdman, because she doesn't have the suits for it. Okay, I think I do get to the Birdman. Alright. Hawk. Thank you, Hawkman. How has there never been a Hawkman in Mega Man? So if I get a 1 or a 2, I'm definitely just going to go there and pump. A 1, a 2, or a 4. I have 3 possible rolls that will get me to a property. If I don't get it, I'd probably go on the up route anyway. So it gets back to the unfavorable one for Cook. That's good. I definitely really like this board. This board has a lot going on. A lot of strategy into it. I'm just gonna keep pumping. I still have stock there, so we are definitely rising. I feel pretty good about at least hitting second. Okay, this is not preferable because it means I'm gonna have to go around and potentially contend with that. But I will contend with it. 5. Right, oh yeah, I have no more stock here. So we're staying the course. I am pumping this one to full. I don't know if it's going to quite get me there. I didn't do the math, which is regardless. It's not going to get me there, not even close, actually. Might have been a bad play. Liquidate all that stock. Yeah, that might have been not necessarily a game-losing play, but a not game-winning play, if that makes any sense. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should have just diverted and not changed my strategy. I got all screwed up when I landed on Tifa's 1000. now I gotta avoid... Alina is 1,000. I'm still in a pretty good spot to advance. Dang it, dude! Come on! I hit them both? Not only that, it's to Alina too, so she might... Oh my goodness, this is awful. This is why I didn't want to come this way. I wanted to take the inner loop, because it was safer from that. I'm still in the lead for now. I need Cook to hurry up and win the game. And he's still away from the bank, too. She has another one there? Oh, I'm screwed if I roll a 3. Okay, well, I'm not happy about it, but... I'm not... We don't... I knew I should have just not gone the outer loop, dude. So even if I had made the correct play with that, we still wouldn't be there because of hitting another 1,000. Good grief. Honestly, there's been a crap ton that's going wrong for me this game, so the fact that I'm like even potentially still in position to win. No! Venture card for half sap now. She's in second place. Oh my goodness. I need to get over that, and I need to be able to invest. Oh, we get a crazy good venture card here. That's not what I call crazy good. It's good, but it's not crazy good. I'm gonna be a little bit upset if we don't pass here. Because of that. It's so annoying, dude. Okay, so here's an important thing. I know in the Wii version... Okay, never mind. Yeah. Frig, dude. My only shot now is to land on this and get the pump. That sucks, dude. I freaking had it. And then I landed on 2 1,000s, one of them being Alina, which completely flipped us from second, third. I had like a 4,000 gold lead on her, too. That is tilting, dude. Dang it. Well, we lost. Sucks. Sucks to play the whole game and then lose on like the last turn. I should have just not taken... I was trying to play to win instead of play for second. Lost by less than 200. This sucks. So does he instant well? Yeah, of course he wins. Dang it, dude. I'm actually mad about that. Well, I lost because of Tifa. I can say that. I lost because of Tifa. Now you can see I was fine right there until the very end, and then I hit Alina's because I rolled a 2 and I was trying to invest and try to get to 15k and actually win the game outright. And so I went toward the direction that had a bomb. It's like, no way do I hit the bomb again right after hitting Tifa's. Nope, I hit it! And it cost me the game after 68 freaking turns. I guess. Kicks me off. I was planning on ending stream after this one if I didn't get hosed right there, but because my voice is starting to get hoarse, but I'm mad and I want to win. If this mother hecker in green can stop getting natural monopolies, it would help too. Okay, I'm tilted and I do not want to be yellow. Like, give me any color but yellow. Like, no part of Rinoa is yellow. Okay, actually, no part of her is red or green either, but... I wonder if this is actually predetermined. Probably not. Nope, stop doing the yellow game. I don't like being yellow. Don't like it. I think what makes that even more annoying is the game should have been over, like, at least 20 turns prior if Prince of Canuck was not an idiot and would invest more than 200 at a time. Okay, I'll take green. Alright, now it's gonna be tilted the whole game and salty, but whatever. I think I'm just gonna reset on the spot if he gets another natural monopoly. The crazy thing is, okay, I don't think anyone actually landed on any of his big landmines, but it was like a psychological effect on the game, right? Let's see. So we're gonna 4. So while I do like the counterclockwise loop, I think it's easy enough to correct yourself to it, and being able to hit the Hawkman on your first loop is such a huge play. I think I do still like starting to the right, but you definitely want to get on the counterclockwise. Let's roll the 1 for a second. At least last game there wasn't the what the heck on the venture cardboard. Like, that was the strangest part. Anyway, I think that I think is the most screwed I've ever gotten in a game of Fortune Street. Like, that feels like the equivalent of like a last turn chance time in Mario Party. Not happy that I'm going to keep this thing this early. So you definitely want to get a shot every turn. Man, I feel like I honestly played that last game pretty well. Like, up until the end of basically not playing chicken. I should have played chicken one more time and just taken the second place. And now team's gonna hit the Birdman too. I mean, I guess that's fine. It's not as crucial as it can be later. At least get a shot out of it. Oh, I just realized she didn't take the Birdman. Okay. Let's see. 6, which would put me on the shop starting the box, so I'm definitely taking the Birdman. Skip over all that. At least this is a good board. It's not an inane board with, like, little strategy to it. This one. Stop. Okay. Gunning for another shot this turn, lest I fall behind. Big roll at least. Nice, we get the... Oh, that's actually really good. We get the linchpin shot for what I think is one of the best areas. Cook has the one that's currently been bought. Hopefully Tifa doesn't buy out the one that's ahead of me. Does not. That's 2 in a row of the, if you have stock, you get some bonus, and it's like, well, you got it on the early game, so no bonus for you. Alright, and 1 right now would be fantastic. No such luck. Now I gotta get back adjusted to... I'm honestly considering for future games, resetting until I go 3rd. It's actually really tilting me to not be blue. Or, like, at least if I could consistently be one color, that'd be fine. But, like, changing it every game is messing me up really bad. I wonder if that's only a feature on the Wii version because of memes. Okay, feature card. Take my standard one. For shot. We got twins! It's Bianca, right? 60 gold early, not bad. Right behind Tifa on the promotions. So hopefully we can get promotion and a shop next turn. Would be great. We're gonna get the 90 here. Okay. I'm already feeling like I want to invest. Okay, no one has a double yet or anything right yet, right? Yeah, it's still very early. That district has already gone potpourri. So I think I'm gonna go here. Pixie and get, which I just realized is probably a Dragon Questism for like Pixie, like a sprite or a fairy. Go ahead and sell a little bit. Probably gonna have to sell more because we're still in, you know, buy shops mode, right? I'm very... In fact, I probably will take the Birdman. If I take the Birdman, I can get on the counterclockwise loop. And I can also take another pass there through the left side to try to snatch those up. I think that's what I want to do. First things first, we're going to get to the Birdman. We do. It would be a Boon Square, which is not very helpful right now, so I'm definitely going to take Hawkman. And with any luck, we can pick up one of the shops on the left side there, and we'll be in a decent spot. A decent spot. And I can't believe I had second in the bag. Tried to win the game outright, which I'm gonna have to do for probably the rest of the boards in this series. Is entirely fair. I can't remember if I think the first map on the 2 starter. Well, it's only 3. Yeah, it's only three maps. So I feel like the first one though, you may be able to win on like 3rd or higher. I know that's the case in the Wii version. And nice. To get the double, and we have a chance to get a triple, which would be incredible. Not gonna count on it, but it would be very nice. I do have stock here. Do I just... You know, I think I'm fine with them dropping. I'm fine with them dropping. Do I just want to go ahead and semi-cash out? Let me do... I don't know if I can drop them again. It'd be nice if I could. Let me sell... 74. So the next turn I can sell 10 more, and maybe drop the stock. Because I do want to definitely invest more here. Switch. We'll see who's got double square. Looks like we have yellow is now Tifa. Everyone's colors got switched around, except Alina's. Alina's is the same. So yes, we have... Tifa has a double over here. Okay. What are the odds Cook would be willing to part with that? I'm not gonna bother. So we don't get the triple, that's fine. Actually, yeah, no one else has been using the Hawkman. I should be able to use the Hawkman next turn to jump over and again shortcut. I think this is, yeah, I think after 3 attempts, I think I'm seeing how I like to play this board. I think I do like going on the right side first. It's a race to the Hawkman. But if you get to the Hawkman first, you get to jump across a lot of squares, and then basically you kind of do like a... I don't know how to describe it. You do like a full circle, but then once you start your next circle, you like backtrack. You like start going the opposite direction and using the Hawkman to do so. Definitely a great mobility option, like it a lot. Okay, so we can either take a venture card, or I can skip over a lot of spaces. A lot of spaces. And take the Hawkman. Okay. District is all bought up. I do kind of want to try to make a deal with Cook to try to get his blue over on the left. Yeah, that one right there. I do have cash. Just gonna buy it. I'll attempt to trade. I do not need this one. I'm almost tempted to trade both of them, but you need to keep some other shops just for the random stupid venture cards, right? So, this weapon shop, I'm definitely going to have to offer him a good bid. Yeah, it seems like it might be semi-reasonable. I don't expect him to take it, but I'll offer it. One thing that I've noticed they don't do in this game, that they do in the Wii version, is counter-offer. And I find that kind of annoying that they don't counter-offer, because you have no barometer of where their mind's at. I kind of hate to take a break square just because it's coming up with my stuff, but... oh well, I do need the suits. Really? She didn't take the Hawkman? Huh. Go figure. I lost 106 from that take a break. Hopefully this venture card doesn't screw me. 5. Vacant lot or shop jump. Well, we know what I'm doing. Much as I would like to get the diamond ahead of time, I will definitely take this opportunity to secure my triple. This is already a much better start than the previous games. Potential capacity to take the Hawkman at, for some reason, if I can remember his name, is it Kasich? Kanik, okay. Oh, okay, he didn't quite get there, but I'm not likely to make it there. Get the 1. How much is this buyout? That's doable. That is doable. I do have some stock. He can't put that much defensive capital in it. I don't really need to do it right now. I really don't. These are big enough. I can make plays with these. I'm just gonna hit the switch. Very tempted though. Like next go around the board, maybe. Yeah, I think that's probably that, and the one on the other side I think are the best two. Because you have to commit to the loop pretty much. Like, you might be able to divert into the Hawkman, but he's not always there. And there's a couple of spaces before them that you may land on to have to commit to. Generally speaking, any shop where it's like, yeah, this is like one after a junction, so I can be pretty sure that I am gonna go there or not. I do have some stock here too, not a ton. So I can also make some defense again. This should be fine. I did lose 106 to the last take a break square. Oh, he didn't take the Hawkman either. Nice. I do have 505, so I'm like semi-tempted to go and buy stock, but I'll probably take the Hawkman. Unless I'm gonna get a shot. Okay, now I'm definitely taking the Hawkman. Thank goodness he didn't. He lucked out and got to the bank, so... Okay, so no... Pump the stock there. Oh, by the way, can't forget too, when I got, my district down there got hit by the stock minus. I think that actually also lost me last game. Getting my stocks, dipped, my venture card. So if I didn't want to take the Hawkman, I could get this kind of do-nothing shop, so I'm just gonna take the Hawkman. I think the biggest disappointment last game had to be those shops in the top left that I got. Like, I feel like they did basically nothing. No, like no one landed on them. And then I tried to use them late game to make a push and it failed. I should have just stuck with my guns. Honestly, I kind of got tilted by landing on Tifa's 1000. I was like, no way do I land on 1000. After I've been playing so safe all game. And then I get double whammied by them and lose the game because of it. Literally, if it had been like 1000 to Tifa or Cook there instead of Alina, I would have won. It's forced, I think it's forced buyout. With whatever that enemy is. Ooh, so that's getting opened up, you say. Interesting. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's see, well, if I do go this way, definitely no. Number 30! Venture on for 100V flat. Is not great, but not awful. I'll take it. I will take it. I don't think anyone's coming up on my stuff anyways. That's probably fine. I've had 3 take a break scores already. I guess there's 2 of them? 3 of them on this board. Should sell a shop. That I don't really care about that position. I don't really want Cook to get it. Can I go? I'm definitely not gonna let Lincoln for that. I'll go 260 for it. What does triangle do? Enter? I probably didn't need this for 320. I wanted whoever got it to get it for at least triple. Like, it's a safe square, it stops Cook from getting the blasted Monopoly a 3rd game in a row. I don't have to expend any stock for it. I've got a promotion coming up reasonably soon. We're chill. I could actually take the Birdman again if I wanted to. I can actually still afford this shot, which that actually gives me a double there, huh? Because I forgot, like, going around the first loop, I got that one right next to the Birdman. Cool. I actually do have quite a few shops over there. Is he having to sell another shop? Woo! I don't have any business in here, but I really would like Tifa to not get this. Go left for what? $200. And I'm out, yeah. Because I got the other one. Well, I'm not happy that Tifa's getting this one, but oh well. That's funny because funny enough, it's my fault because I'm the one who made Alina pay. Yes, Tifa, we know that you're not nerfed. One day I'll actually play Final Fantasy VII. It is it's in the backlog. It is definitely behind a few of the other ones though. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting PTSD now. Double on the good bank lane? Ah, I see. You mean I could have gotten the this one? I was like, did I even have enough money for that one? Yeah, was that how it was? Yeah, in the casino. I think so, right? Yeah, because it goes that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I had enough money for that one, actually. Because, maybe I did, but it would have put me, like, at the bare minimum. And it would have delayed my promotion, so... I'm okay passing up on that one. Well... A force switch? By good bank lane, you mean the one where Prince Kamek kept getting the promotion? Or kept getting the monopoly? Yeah, I think we're thinking about the same one. Where I won the auction. And didn't necessarily mean to win the auction, but I just didn't want someone else to get a more easy bucket. And Tifa gets that. We might be able to make a deal. Maybe. I think it would involve giving Tifa more squares on the right side of the board, though, and that's very dangerous. I do have some stuff, right? I'm not crazy. I do, but it's not a lot. So yeah, I need a Sean. By Jove, I think 3 voltage. What's the situation here? Tifa has 1 stock here, and she's got a triple. She actually invested in here first. Man, so I would like to get here and start making plays while no one else has stock. Here, I can only get 67 here anyway. I could... Is this the only district Tifa really has? I think so. This is the point in Fortune Street when you decide, do I want to do insider trading or do I want to do riding the coattails? So I can either go for my triple. This is 12. Tifa's is 13. So I can get more in my district. I already have 11. Am I concerned? I am always, of course, concerned about everyone else getting theirs. For some reason, Prince Kamek is heavily... He's like, oh, I got 1 shop there? Put it down. What is Alina? Alina has no stock. Oh yeah, she's been like having to sell shops. Ooh, Alina might have to sell more shops, actually. She's coming up on my stuff. Who's coming up on this? Really no one. I'm just very scared of a lot of the stuff over here. I don't want this one to get out of control. The 270 is in buyout range. What to do? think I'm gonna ride some coattails and go here, invest in Tifa's triple. Triple property, not triple of any particular letter. Tifa also has a decent, at least a little bit of ready cash. There's a lot of properties to buy though, so don't know that anyone's gonna necessarily start pumping things yet while there's still properties to buy. But oh well. Okay, and I don't mind selling the stocks there. I would like to keep the 11 that are in my district, if I could. Some working going on. I don't get that, which is annoying. Decide this place one. I have another chance to buy this out. I don't need to buy it out yet. If I go here, I can just get this one. I'm gonna have to go around the loop again anyway to get the spade. Right? Yeah. At least the middle isn't all bad, right, in this game. So if I go there, there's no reason for me to take the Hawkman, because I didn't get the spade, because I got taken directly to the spade. So I think I'm going to go here and at least get a little property. Not breaking the bank too much. Everyone's so on. Okay, 6. Get another property. Definitely don't mind getting a lot of properties here. I'm gonna keep selling 9, so that just in case. Definitely, I'm snatching up a lot of the left side of the board. This is looking pretty good. Excellent, with 212. Let's fix up that one. Can I get a 1? I do? Crazy. So we'll just keep buying property. And thanks to that sale from Tifa, I didn't have to sell stock on that one either. Right. Yeah, this one we have a ton of property, so this one's looking pretty good now. We've gotten some luck. Came in while you were out, Tifa landed on this big 212 over here. And I just got a string of properties all around the left side. Got the 27 and the 17. There was some warping disruption, and I wound up getting tossed over to the spade, but didn't actually get the spade. So I'm having to go around. What are we at? Stats. Yeah, I've got 11 shops. So I'm in that situation that Ragnar was in the first game, or yeah, in the first map. I've got like double the shops of, almost double the shops of everyone else. Poor Alina. Okay, Alina might actually go bankrupt. Alina bankruptcy is a legitimate win con right now. She's got 4 shops, 101 cash, and no stock. So I need to be aware of that, because if someone bankrupts, the game immediately ends. I'm currently in 2nd place behind Tifa, who is about to get a promotion. So I do need to try to, like, push myself a little bit further. So I think I may actually do a small pump here. What's my weakest shop here? 280, 240. Maybe I can... Let me do the minimum... I mean, I only have, like, 67. Maybe the minimum for 14. Which, was annoyingly 170. Or I could do that just so I don't have to sell any stock. I guess that is fine too. That's fine. Sorry, typing up on the other monitor. I should be able to stay afloat here. I do not have the option to take the Birdman, unfortunately. I want to keep these. Yeah, that should be fine. I feel like we bought so many shops, we're probably not going to find anymore. So the option to go to the bank, if I for some reason want to go this way, it's just landing on, it's actually cook stuff, okay. Yeah, so we'll just go to the bank then, it's fine. I can't buy a meaningful amount anywhere, so I'm just gonna buy somewhere that has no one invested in it yet. Could do this one, because I actually do have a double there. I feel like I want to do one where there's probably going to be no one invested in there. Maybe here? Actually, no one's in the bank district either. You know what? I'll do the bank district. Sure. Hey, look, I can even still not increase the stock price. Still need the outer loop, still, yeah. I'm green, so that's a safe spot for me. But I guess I'll take the Venture Garden. Get her 40. 5 stocks for 110% of price. I'm almost out of ready cash, so I will decline. It's not as bad. Kind of stinks, but at least I had the funds for it. I think I'm sorry, I'm half paying attention right now. We're almost done. Okay. Finally, someone else uses the Hawkman. Goodness. I did some serious damage on the left side of the map. I think I have like, what, almost half the properties? Especially once I buy out the last one on the left, which I probably will eventually do. No real reason to take... I mean, I could take the Hawkman. It would save me 35 now. But why? Because I want to stay on the counterclockwise. Just in case there's shenanigans that occur. Nice, hit the 212 again. Okay. Alina is like kind of holding on, but barely. Switch. Thankfully, we are on the counterclockwise loop, so we are insulated from getting screwed over by that. That's good. I have so much over there. something that ends up getting bought out, I am probably fine with that, honestly. Oh yeah, I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't look right. Where are we landing? 20, okay. Okay. So, we got quite a bit of ready cash here, thanks to some of the sales we made. Tifa has done what over here? And she has started to invest over here. She's definitely my biggest rival right now. I do not much. She hasn't actually pumped very much over there. Probably because there's still some, there were still some properties. Now that there's not, I think she's probably going to start investing over there. So I think I'm going to stay the course and keep investing over here. And make that not a good idea for her. I do still really want to get over here. If I could split the difference, I might, but yeah. Get 83 there. Over here, I can go and get 96. I think I'm going to continue to ride the coattails game, though. I think she's about to start investing. I really do. So I immediately have to sell some little stocks. Switch that. Oh, we're actually in the red this turn starting off. I have the option to take the Birdman. I don't think I particularly... let's see. Based on where people are, it could be beneficial. If I can take the one on the bottom. Like, I'm already right here. Okay, is anyone going to land on my stuff, is the question. I don't think so. At least not the big stuff. Where is Alina? She must be, like, on the other space somewhere else. Yeah, okay, they're both there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll take the ticket next time. Totally fine. I have to stop more shots. Stock down 10%. Is that from 2? I feel like that's Dragon Quest 2 and Princess is dead. Okay. I am fine with that. a full line. Someone hasn't gotten a single venture card. Is that what I saw? I think it's for the free service, huh? Okay, yeah. Yeah, Cook has had 2. Nice. Alright, free wild card. Not actually that helpful. It's mostly on this map going to be insurance against, like, crazy warps or something that happened. Like, oh, I got the heart, but I got warped away from getting the spade. This, not really. Ah, crap. It was gonna happen eventually, wasn't it? Certainly gonna happen eventually. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna keep doing what I was gonna do. Tifa has still not gone much on the investment train over there. At least have a ton of safe spaces. Squares and spaces. Safe spaces. Okay. No protection on this roll. She's 152. Right. Still collecting suits, so have to go there to buy stock, but I don't think I'm gonna get any additional significant funds right now. So let's go to the casino instead. All right. Now a chance at a second suit yourself is really good. Not great. Take it home? Nope. Get to suit yourself. Man, this is... this even has like a border on it. It's great. I love this minigame. Like, it's always gonna do something, for one thing. Like, the Chocobo race has, like, a decent chance to actually do nothing, and a decent chance to effectively do nothing. It's like, oh yeah, congratulations, like, one player won 100 gold. Like, here it's like, well, either one person's gonna get 100 gold in the suit yourself, or 3 people are gonna get 100 gold. Yeah, Fungool has gotten hosed this game. Pixel 4. will hit the switch if I go this way. I think I'm okay with that, though. Because the middle isn't the minefield. Just to be sure, this way... I'll land on my own. See, I'll hit the switch, it's fine. Again, as someone who doesn't play much Dragon Quest at all, I noticed Alina has... There we go, finally she's starting to do stuff. I noticed Alina has like a little like claw, like not Wolverine type claw, but like a little like monk weapon claw. I'm assuming that's something she uses in the game. Ooh, that's a good one. Why would you warp to a boon square? I guess it was a non-venture warp and he wanted the diamond? I'm gonna be a little upset if I get two here. Come on, game. Come on, game. This is the same. I think this is the actual same square that lost me the last game. Like, we're still afloat, but it sucks. Yourself. Generally the biggest prize that you can win from the casino. Ooh, he hit the property tax. Tifa clearly in the lead. I do like having the double suit yourself, though. That's gonna potentially come up big at some point. Half the salary bonus, nice. That's another thing that lost me the game last turn, last attempts, because Alina got half her salary on, like, the last venture card. And that pushed her above me, I believe. Or at least it made it where I had no chance. Now we gotta start pumping the stock in my area. I think Alina has started, but Alina's kind of lagging behind right now, so I don't think I really care. If I pick Alina up, that's fine. I'd also be totally fine if Alina just wanted to bankrupt right now. I don't think it's gonna happen. I definitely want to go ahead and make some pump over on this stuff, so I have at least a bomb or two. I have that opportunity right now. Shop is 280. So definitely this one's the weakest. It also has the most. This one definitely has the most investable. I don't want to bump my stock price too much, right? So we're gonna keep it chill. I do kind of want it to hurt. There, sure. Make it over 500 at least. Or something's over 500. Pick a shop. The shop price is over 500. I'm resisting the urge to. I see everyone else are like, "Oh, got 1,000 rip shop." It's like, no, it's not how I play the game. There are many strategies in Fortune Street. That is not generally not how I play it. We're winning with stocks and pumping at the right time. The slow and steady approach as opposed to aha! Blue square or switch? I guess I'll take the blue square. Definitely feel like there is a clear separation. I thought it was level 5. Stupid behind the full level. There's a clear separation in 1, 2, and everyone else, and for a map that has goodness, dude. I'm getting windfall out of that too, but. I had this right. That's right. I had to sell a good chunk of my stocks over there because I landed on her stuff. Ugh. But that is keeping me in second place, and that's all I need to be to win. Once again, I have the opportunity to buy this out, and I don't need to right now. I don't think Tifa is going to be investing defensive capital into it. Oh goodness. We may be getting close to Alina bankrupting. See, this kind of makes me want to go ahead and pump my stuff over here if Alina's getting close to it. If she actually might, maybe not instantly bankrupt, but might like functionally bankrupt. And over there is getting very close to a, I'm going to avoid that area. Holy crap, he was actually almost at the victory amount. So this is definitely a play for second at this point. Like, I mean, I played it right. I invested in her area first, right? Before mine. Which looks like it was 100% the right play. Yeah, with this structure, I can't. I can't avoid it, period. Because I have to get the bank. If we flip the switch, I can avoid it. And I do have the double suit yourself. So I can avoid that. But with this current structure, I cannot. Right now, though, Tifa's just going to get it on her next promotion, I believe. At least, okay, flips the switch, so we'll see if it stays. So I can go ahead and take a promotion right now, which I think I'll do because the alternative is land here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get my promotion out and kind of hope that I can like skirt around back to the left side, honestly. I do still have some over here. I'm honestly tempted to go ahead and just buy stock here and hand Tifa first. Because I'm pretty comfortably in second right now. Yeah, but I think I'm going to go ahead and buy more here. There's an outside chance if she for some reason slow rolls, I can pump and sneak in. But I'm totally fine with it after last game where I tried to play for first and it burned me. We're just gonna take the second if I can win, while I can win with second. I assume next map that will not be the case. Okay. Helps a little bit. I mean, I'm not too far off from her myself, right? I just need to not get hosed here. Yeah, there's not a lot of risk here because third and fourth are so far back. I felt like Alina was pretty far back. Okay, I do get a chance to pump here. That's good. Alright, I think we're just gonna start kind of going ham at the Chuck E. Cheese right now. Heck it. Everyone else is doing it. I'm gonna cave to peer pressure. The good thing is my stocks are... Do I think she's gonna... I mean, she might, but like, whatever. Actually, if I sell these, I'll nerf her net worth down quite a bit, actually. Quite a bit, if I sell that many. Drop her stock price by 4? She's maxed 2 of them. She only has 231 left to invest. We're cashing out. Alright, look at that. We're in first. So I'm not going to be able to get another promotion, most likely. But I obviously have a ton of ready cash here. If I can do one more pump, get back to the bank, and I'll have to win. Check out the stats and whatnot here. Yeah, poor Alina, dude. Tifa's only level 4? I know I was taking advantage of the Hawkman to get some fast level ups, and that's kind of translated right here. I feel like I haven't seen this, the $+ over there. I'm not sure what that exactly translates to. I don't think I need to buy out to get the Monopoly. Considering the target is 15k. I just need I literally just need like another 1,000 when I'm there. I'm just hoping no one hits the switch. Hoping no one hits the switch, I can get back to the left side and make my way to a pumpable square and then make it to the bank. It's sad, because that shop is definitely buyoutable. It's just that this is a 15k game. If it was a 20k game, very possibly. I don't... Oh, crap. This is not good. I mean, we're still probably fine to win, or to, you know, to advance. So now I need to roll 2. The Birdman's down there. Okay, the Birdman's down there, so I have my safety net. But it didn't happen, whatever it was. It's kind of hard to process those trades when you're on max season speed. She's bumping some more, but actually is not putting her over the limit. Okay. Yeah, and I did cash out from there because she only had like 200 left to pump in. It was like, whatever. Just go ahead and sell off. I guess I could have, if I really wanted to stall her, I could have just sold all but like 20 and then sold incrementally every turn to crash her stock prices. I could have done that. So we have Cook is going down that one. 585. This is probably about the same. 43. That's not me down there. 503 or 43. I think they're both 43. We'll just do this then. It's the least amount of cash I can put in to keep it 43. I have a ton of ready cash on it. Let's just max it out. Okay, so I don't remember if this game has like the trophies / achievements or not. I know there's one on the Wii version. I know there's a trophy on the Wii version for winning a game when you don't have the highest net worth. Yeah, Tifa's there too now. So we're just racing to the bank. I'm taking the Birdman. This is always the exciting part when you have two people who are at the target amount, they're just racing to the bank. It's like, well, it's down to just high roll or die roll. And the Seinfeld to end it off. But regardless, we are certainly guaranteed to advance, whether Tifa gets it there first or not. Which I'm not sure if there is an achievement for losing the game when you have the highest net worth. The reverse case, because that's definitely possible. I've got a positional advantage as long as no one hits the switch. That's the possible issue. Even then, it's like kinda close. Oh my. Okay, what's happening? Where are we going? We're going to Tifa Square, so it's a pure roll-off now, but I get to go first. Okay, I have to count squares now. It might be equidistant. 1, 2, I'm just gonna count on the screen. The finger of the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is equidistant. So I guess it doesn't really matter which way I go then? One way I could potentially hit a venture card and get screwed up. So I guess I'll go left side. I counted they're both the same. Which makes sense. And I don't like only getting a 2. I would be considerably more stressed out if I couldn't win at second place. I'm leading by $7 right now. Sure, let's have a Chocobo race. Why not? I was actually gonna pick the 10 gold one just for class. Alright, well I'm picking the blue one. Stupid cook with the warp. Come on, blue. Send me with the head of steam. Oh, he's got ahead of steam. The white one got it. Alright. As cute as Chocobo Race is, it is kind of annoying that it doesn't do anything a decent chunk of the time. I mean, Slurpadrome's the same way. The thing is that Slurpadrome on the Wii version is the only game that the other players, I guess, have any input to. There's the Dart game that other players might get something for. Okay, at least Tifa got the 2 as well. There, we got the H. Pretty good. Now, there's also the roll-on square that could factor in too, you're right. At least we know we're gonna pass this map. So we got a 4. So I need a 4 or above. Switch doesn't matter at this point. I like how Alina, despite like almost being about to be bankrupt, managed to climb into 3rd place here because she had stock in my districts. Alright, a 1 or a 4 for the win! Alright! Redemption! Redemption! Like, Tifa was in such a huge lead, I was like, we're just gonna settle for 2nd, and then was able to thunder back. Yeah, I got a meeting of 1, and then like, surely I get 3 plus, and we gotta if I exit the roll-on square, right? Alright, good stuff. Poor Alina with 4 shops. Like, I mean, I darted out to 11 shops on like most of the left side of the map. Like, I had no right to not at least get 2nd place there. Indeed. Despite having the most shops, Tifa had more sales than me by a good chunk, actually, and definitely for more total. I like how Tifa's singular max sale was almost as much as my total sales. Which also brought her median up considerably. Yeah, both Alina and I paid the 11.30. Yeah, the highest sale I made was 246. Because I didn't invest in a big one till the end. Yeah, Alina and Cook just kind of never did a whole lot. You can pretty much see where Tifa finally started to pump her stuff. And yeah, I definitely made the right call in investing in Tifa's before mine. That way when she made her move, I basically was going up with her. And then she went up way ahead for a while there. I don't think I have the mouse cursor on, but you can kind of see where there was a big gulf between us, and then I immediately closed it. Like within a few turns. Yeah. Like, she was winning the whole game. But that's because I was keeping my cards close to my chest, as I usually do. And then, you know, drop a big pump, and suddenly I'm in the lead. So, that's the name of the game. You don't actually have to get the ridiculous sales of people landing on your stuff to win Fortune Street, like you do in Monopoly. Alright, well, it took 3 attempts, one of which was a quick yield to confirm that I could retry the current stage, which we could, and then a heartbreak in the previous one. But I think we'll call it there for the day, and I'll see if I can. Well, I probably won't stream this next Sunday because it's Mother's Day. But yeah, I'll probably stream this some more on Sunday and/or other days. Basically, I started playing this game, and I was like talking to myself as I often do, making commentary, and figured I may as well stream it. I'm gonna talk to myself playing Fortune Street for 4 to 5 hours. Alright, and all to unlock this sphere mode. So, we'll get back on this at a later time. Thanks, Cayman, and anyone who was lurking, Brinson, and whoever else popped in. And, yeah. I'll try to remember how to stream next time. I'm gonna try to do something with the chat. I tried to make the chat look fancier, and it failed. So I'm gonna try to do something to make chat look a little bit fancier. Not that it necessarily needs to, but just for the sake of doing it, because it's possible to do. So, anyway, that'll be it for today. We'll continue with the Erdrick Cup next time. Later days.